Going, guys. Rob, good to see you. I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. So I'm going to set up here. Maybe. Have fun looking at my feet. Yes, they're covered up today. All right, setting the stand up. Why is it all like tired and weird? Second here. Here we are. Awesome. I'm waiting back to hear from a particular individual right now to see if I can debut one of these knives on the screen here. And make its world appearance. Oh, good. Let there be light. All right, all right. And that kind of dominates the entire screen. I think I'm going to move this down. That is way too high. It's crazy. That looks better. Pow, pow, pow. Double tap. Here we go. You got your Jimmy Crow custom and it's awesome. Which one did you get, Eagle Scout? Eagle Scout, I'm already subscribed to you so I don't crash my live stream right now. Oh, that was crazy. And then I spent all day fighting with them to try to get credit. It was hilarious. So, let's see here. What am I doing? Evening, Rolf. Good to see you, man. Let's see. Got the full frontal package on here. Guess I could turn this around so you can kind of see it. We'll just have this up on screen for a hot minute until I can get some drinks in me. And we'll set these out front just because. Yeah, so that's what we got going on tonight. Is there any special requests that you guys want to see before I go grab something? What's up, Dan? How you doing? Let me grab a drink real quick. This sticker got so smashed. Looks cool though. All right, I'm gonna crank this up, fill up some water. No wonder we're having issues here. Just dropping stuff. All right, time for a drink. That's all right, you guys can pop. What'd you make? Oh, not for me? What is in that peanut? Peanut butter sandwiches?
Yeah, they're just little Ritz crackers and peanut butter.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get this night rolling. I always put the strop away, and then it never fails. Someone wants to see the strop. So I love those cases. I have the Harbor Freight Apache knockoff versions, and they kick butt. Yeah, Mike, good to see you, man. Really awesome to see you on the live. I wish we could actually BS. So me and Mr. Mike used to work together. Pretty awesome fellow, and yeah, I think he knew back then my obsession with knives and guns. So just can't show a whole lot of guns on here because they get highly upset. But yeah, those Apache. Good to see you, Gareth. Those Apache cases, I'm definitely gonna invest in getting one or two of them. because this one is as cool as this is. It's just not big. And oh, that's what I was gonna look up. The place that I did the video on today. I was gonna see if they had a case for this, because I think with the depth of this case, I could probably fit a bunch of the 5th pocket knives in there, but I don't know. We'll see. I love Apache cases. Yep. Well, I don't have any of the Apaches, but I will definitely get one. Wait, Marco's in here? Marco, bro, I don't know how you do it, but I can't remember where we were at talking about it yesterday. Oh, it was on a private video call, and we were all laughing that every time one of us comes into a chat room, Marco is legitimately the first person to say hi. And it happens within about 0.3 microseconds of you entering the chat room. You haven't even said anything yet, and Marco knows you're there. So it's pretty awesome, Marco. Thank you for the support, as always. Of course, that was a slight exaggeration. Rebel Rouser, good to see you. Jason Beecher. Oh, man. These 3 nights lives in a row is too much. I probably won't be doing this for about 2 weeks. That's why I haven't, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but really just wanted to kind of push, because all next week I'm going to be on a veterans hunt in Texas. So might get a little hairy trying to live stream from either the deer stand or the hunt cabin, because you know the shenanigans that ensue when you're around a bunch of high testosterone males. So might get pretty wild. Oh, no, go back up, go back up. Stop playing hard to get here. Here you go. There we go. Mr. Donnie Cross. Good to see you, brother. Donnie Cross, I'm going to be in your neck of the woods. Technically, I don't know how close that would be to actually your neck of the woods, but Rob, how are you doing? Ted Nuggets does it. Ted Nugent. So it's going to be at Heart of Texas Bow Hunting, and that is, I think, just outside of San Angelo. I cannot remember the name of the town that it's in. I should know, because it's a very distinct name, but we'll say it's, within an hour of San Angelo. But they were on TV, I think, for quite a while, or at least, what do you call it? Mossy Oak films there quite a bit at this ranch. So pretty excited to go and actually go release a stick at something this year. I haven't got to see anything. Mick Ranger, how are you doing? Good to see you. Mick Ranger, did you just make a purchase on Whatnot? I know that's probably the weirdest question on the planet, but I just got a weird notification that I got $5 from Whatnot, and that's my first ever commission that I earned, and I thought it said Mick or something on there, but I could have totally not seen that right. So that's pretty hilarious, Mick. So thank you. I have $5 on Whatnot. Not sure how to redeem it, but thank you, definitely. And thank you for, asking about Tiger Claw all the time. So Tiger Claw, who's here? Come on in. So Tiger Claw, there was something that happened with his account today. Let's see here. What was I going to say? There was an issue with his account. We may have to delete Tiger Claw's account. We're going to bring him back on because he started a gaming channel. And so we want to make sure that it's legit all the way around. So a lot of people in here know Tiger Claw and Corn Doggy. So we just want to make sure that we're doing it right and we're doing it by the books. So, if he blows up and is one of those 10 million subscriber people, that it's done the right way. So anyways, I don't even have a knife out on the screen. What kind of fail is happening right now in my life that I don't have something, rib tickler out? Just, hello, Clarice. Hello. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. So, Of course, it's got fingerprints all over it. It wouldn't be a knife without fingerprints all over it. Have you guys seen my cleaning cloth? My used one?
No.
Big fail. Sorry. Wait, what am I missing? Who failed? We may have a couple companies stopping by tonight, but we do have a really sweet giveaway. So all of you guys that are on here, who won EDC's giveaway today, by the way? You got from JC on Instagram. He said I could keep it, which is awesome. That is awesome, Eagle Scout. I will check it out. So, Rob, is this my brother in the Navy, Rob, or a different Rob? Just out of curiosity. Thank you, Corn Doggy. Who is Tiger Clive? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Dude, this thing definitely, you want to be on point when you, oh gosh. I just can't imagine. Someone asked me, why no serrated blades last night? And that kind of irked me. And so I had to get the serrated blade. 25 inches of serration. Rowdy Cowboy, good to see you, brother. Again, I actually got a knife out just for you. You were talking about there's Rob, my brother from the Navy. I didn't know. I was trying to put the mask. I was trying to see how that came into play, but it's definitely good to see you, Rob. And thank you for being here. Rowdy. I totally just chucked a knife across the room.
Why? Here you go.
Here you go. Wow. Did you see that? Did you see that? You're a submariner. Excuse me. I almost said submariner. My bad. I'll do 50 push-ups. So, Rowdy Cowboy, another hard use. This time I won't throw it across the room. Good thing my child had already walked by. Good Lord. That was like a negligent discharge of a knife. And I did it on live. I'll probably get banned from YouTube for that action. Completely unintentional. But, so anyways, you want a hard use knife, this MIG you're on.
YouTube's going to be angry for you.
YouTube is definitely going to be angry. What was this one called? The Carix? I forget all the names, but yeah, this Carix is a fantastic hard use blade. In fact, all the MIG-Urons I would highly recommend, but if you're going to be using it in trades, I mean, this is just a super thick, as in THICC thick. Yeah, definitely awesome. Donnie that is in here. It's funny. I've been on a lot of Facebook groups over the years, especially when I was really hardcore into knives. Not saying that I'm not into it right now, but I was definitely a lot more hardcore into it. Hardcore in the paint back in the day. And in fact, when me and Mike in here worked together, and a lot of my Navy brothers, I would buy every paycheck a handgun, or let's just say I would buy a firearm and a knife, like a Benchmade or a ZT or what have you, every paycheck. So you were checking if it was a boomerang knife. It did not. Well, it actually did come back. So, but anyways, where was I going with that? So anyways, Donnie, I had interacted with him on a specific group many years ago, and it's just funny to see like how things come full circle over the years. I had actually left that group for probably since 2019, since I was in Afghanistan. So then to get back on there, and then someone messages you and you see like 10 pages of notes history. So that's pretty hilarious. Little T, good to see you. You can always make more kids. Yeah, these ones are pretty special though. I would be heartbroken if small world, full circle, or if it's flat, it really hasn't come back around, but it was just a shot in the dark. So yeah, little T, got to take okay, go take a shower. So anyways, yeah, I have lots of cool stuff I want to show. I just wanted to wait till we get some people in here. But yeah, everybody that's in here, please double tap the screen, give this video a like, or give this live stream a like. The likes went down. Well, somebody liked it and then unliked it, so that's cool. It's all good. It's all good. And tell me what you carried today. I definitely like to hear what you guys carried and call it out on screen. I almost ordered a Carrick's last night, but then ended up pulling the trigger on a Kubi silo. Buy both. I mean, tis the season, Dan. Now that silo is awesome, and the designer of that knife, we started talking big time yesterday. Didn't even realize he was a designer, and good things are coming. And I will just say that that designer is quite an amazing person, and can't wait to see. We got quite a few squids in here. We also have a bunch of army, but you can't see them because they're hiding. All that camo and stuff. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. Thank you guys for your service. I definitely appreciate it. So yeah, let me know what you carried in the comments. Today I carried my dad was in the Navy. Let's see, clean this up because, you know, fingerprints and children, right? Here we go. Today's carry was a Devo Pony Stout S90V QSP TRK Hedgehog M3. Oh, yeah, TPK, probably right. TPK Hedgehog and Kaiser Muskrat. All awesome knives. I do have a Pony Stout, the less expensive version coming in. I've never had one. I did get a handle, the War Rooms Pony Stout Premium, and, you know, they're pretty sweet. Let's see here. Just here because, oh, Alpine Juggernaut, good to see you. Yeah, I didn't promise nudes. I said full frontal. There's a big difference between, well, maybe there isn't. There's a fine line between nudes and full frontals. So good to see you, bro. What was the outcome with that YouTube times yesterday? Did they give you the hours back? Gareth, I don't know yet. They did credit, as you can see, you sent me that link. They ended the live for me, but what I had did was go to, when I told everybody to post their links in here, I had told them to, I basically went to subscribe to Eagle Scout EDC's YouTube page, and then it crashed my whole live stream. So yeah, I won't be doing that. I won't be subscribing to people while I'm hosting anymore. So my apologies to you this morning, because it was really starting to uptick after my 5-hour bathroom break there. So Rolf Robertson, the 704 Fang. O-Clip is today's carry. That's awesome. Rob is carrying the Miggy Centurion 2. Rob, if I'm not mistaken, that is the premium version, right? The full tie. Oh, the Centurion 2. What is the Centurion 2? I'm thinking of the Gladiator 2. I want to know what the Centurion 2 is. Grizzle Bear, good to see you. Orem EDC, Spyderco Shaman, Spyderco Paramilitary 3 Lightweight, and a Kubi Dust Devil. Man, that Kubi lives on your person, War Room. And that's good. That's good to know, to be honest. Mr. Donnie Cross, the QSP Thai Penguin Blackwashed. Normally a ZT of some sort. I know, yeah. Donnie Cross, the person commenting right above you, War Room EDC, he bought, I think it was 4 or 5 of my ZTs, and he is now a ZT fanatic. So, you know, I love the old school ZTs. I just don't know much about them anymore. But I definitely love the old built like a tank ZTs. I have a couple left. Donnie Cross, by the way, did you get the one that I sent you? I guess I should ask. Gosh. And what do you think of it? So, Mike Big Gun, I am in absolute love with that Remed I got from you. It will be with me till I wear it out. Did you get your Raccoon crossbar lock? 15 years Submariner here. Y'all on target. Or real boats. I'm 24 years aviation, Rob. So I've never even been on a ship other than the Marlin Spike and the USS Constitution several times. So I was there for chief season and then visiting as an LDO and then visiting. So let's see here. So was the all red one the impostor last night? Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that here in a minute as soon as Kaiser Joyce gets in the chat, because she thinks she had it right on the head. So we will see. And if Kaiser can't spot the imposter, something's going on here. I will carry the Kaiser Big Lighter too, and the pickled steel Mavic. That is awesome. A bomb in briefcase, sir. No. It is the bomb, though, if that makes sense. What is in this case? Can you even say that, or will like TSA come and get me or something? Rebel Rouser. Oh yeah, you already said hi. Sorry about that, Shane. I'm actively looking for more ZTs. Do I know Alley Cave? I don't think I've seen that name in my chats before, so good to see you, Alley Cave, and welcome here. Still floating around somewhere in the USP. Oh gosh. I had one this year. Most of my stuff that I ship, I use Pirate Ship, and that's a big knife community thing, and it is super fast. Like 2 days across country. Like shipping on Monday, getting there Wednesday. That's, to me, that's really fast. And then once, I had one that went all over the country, and it took like 3 weeks. So I don't know. The Gerber Applegate Fairbairn. That is such an awesome knife. So I had one, and I don't know who I sold it to. I was wanting to buy it back, and then I'm sure it's long gone. Let's see. What up, peeps? Hey, Bando. Good to see ya. Can't wait to try some pickled steel, Gareth. That just sounds bad, though, on the chat. You Army guys and the way you talk, I don't understand. We use that for whiskey trades as well. That's right. I use Pirate Ship as well. Great shipping. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't know it was an app. I probably need to get the app. I really had no idea. What'd you find today?
In my coins, I found.
One of my sons is quickly becoming a pneumacist.
What's a new one? Oh, a coin collector.
Yep, a coin collector. eBay, bro, if you want another one. Wait, what am I talking? Oh, yeah, eBay. Well, I'm not going to pay $700. So my that Applegate Fairbairn dagger is, yeah, I see them now for like $500, $600, $700 on there. I use Pirate Ship and a Rolo Libel. I need to probably get a printer. I just use, the printer paper and scissors. Splitting Slices, good to see ya. Again, thank you guys all for coming here right now. Were you going to say something there, love?
I just want to show them my coins.
You wanted to show them your coins? Well, let's do some coins in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
We're going to get cruising on this live stream here. But yeah, just to close it out, or maybe not close it out for this. What do you mean, Jen A? Forrest Gump is a legit movie. I was going to show it to my kids. Can't remember if it's kid-friendly or not.
I've already watched it.
You already watched it? Well, never mind. I guess they already watched it, so...
It is.
Yeah, we already watched it.
There is nothing new under the sun. I was hoping JD for EDC or Daily Gear Guide would be in here today, because I have a package from him that I'd like to open on screen. I got some coins from all over the world. Just a little bit of, okay. I don't know where he saw it, so I guess it could have been on his too, but on TV they usually don't show that I know of. Haven't had cable TV in over 10 years now. All right, let's see here. Yeah, so anybody that hasn't posted what you've carried today, please let me know in the comments. Yeah, so we're going to do a giveaway tonight. It's not really a 3,000 subscriber giveaway, but it is a 3,000 subscriber giveaway. I was contacted today by North Mountain Blades, and they said that I could give away one of their Chop 2s on the live stream tonight. So all y'all that are in here, give me a thumbs up in the comments if you have a Chop 2, or a thumbs down if you don't have a Chop 2. So, Alex Kerber, welcome. Yep, NMB, we got a North Mountain Blade, and you get your choice tonight between an Ultim chop, a black G10, or a green G10 chop. So, cool. Yeah, I know War Room's got one or two, I believe. I don't know. I better not be shouting out your numbers here, but yeah, so if you stick around and you guys are on this, you will have the chance. And remind me to show you, because I wanted to wait till we had, at least 50 in here to open up the case and talk about that. But anyways, we can. You have two. That's awesome. No idea what it is. Is that an axe? No, but I do have. Would you grab that axe over there off the floor? It's not really an axe. It's a hatchet.
Yeah, this is right.
This is part of my STC carry, which is sometimes carry. What's in the box? What's in the box? Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. So, yeah, you got two. Donnie Cross does not have one. Rolf Robertson does not have one. And Chris Horace has two. So one is for my 500 giveaway. That is awesome. So I had to get this one. Brown Sugar, good to see you. Brown Sugar. I had to get this one. And those of you that know why. But yeah, I searched all over for this particular maker of this Gansfors Brooks axe. Or, excuse me, trail hatchet, hunter's hatchet. And yeah, I carry this with me hunting. And it's a very useful tool for various reasons. It looks like I have a little spot. No, it's nothing. It is nothing. It's literally leather. I was going to be embarrassed on live stream, but it is. I will not be. I will refrain from being embarrassed. So, yeah, this is a really awesome tool. And very stoked to have found this one. I've actually had it for a few years, but then I lost it in one of my hunting packs and found the hunting pack again, so perfect. So we can set that up and to the side. Now, this snap here, which must be a brass snap, definitely has a little oxidization going on right now. Words are tough tonight. Sup, Brown Sugar? Adam Gilligan, how are ya? Box. What is inside the box? There is things in there. There is things. Yep, thank you, Splitting Slices. Hey, we're getting up there in numbers. Well, I saw it peak and then I saw it come back down. So I have a similar Gansfors in my saddlebag on the horse. Can't remember the exact name on the model. I don't remember the exact name either. I just know I searched for it for quite a while for this particular builder for Gansfors. So yeah, pretty awesome. This one has a little bit of a heft to it. You know, it's not like my Knives of Alaska hunter's hatchet that, yeah, I mean, you could put it in your back pocket. This is a beast. So, yeah, me too. Like holding a hatchet or an axe or, you know, a good knife, I mean, makes you feel like a man. Because I'm a man. I think Alpine Juggernaut should actually get in his vehicle and drive his rear end over here and come do this live with me in person. But I don't know where he's at. He's probably killing critters on the other side of the continent right now, so we shall see. Excuse me, harvesting critters, I know that. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Adam Gilligan, Ghost Keeper, good to see you. Let me know what you guys are carrying today. Or what your EDC was today. Barbie Chambers, as always, good to see you. You're scantily clothed. Hey, so am I. If I move the camera back a little bit, you'd be embarrassed. So. Sugar, hey, girl.
That's not true.
It is not true. I'm wearing pants.
And a shirt.
And they're tight only because I'm fat. So. Angelo, good to see you. I have the phone up higher tonight so I could get this box in the screen. It's a gigantic box. And I'm actually having to sit up really nice and straight. And oh, it was sure good working with Big Gun up here. What a good dude.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What color scheme of silo did you order? Well, he better ordered the Dark Blast, but I can't speak for everybody. I have a big box right here, yes. Rebel Rouser. It is right here. It is tan. And, yeah. for my daily carry, I have a 50 caliber plastic box cutter. I like it. At least it's safe. And it's got a big bore on it. I heard box, and here I am. Bam! There you go. They grew blue accents in stonewash. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was wondering on that dark wash titanium if it was, if I could do that heat ano on it. Because I think that would look pretty cool, having that already dark blasted titanium to just give it a hue on that color. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's blowing up over here. See, notice how the stand rocks a lot. You just gave everybody a seizure that's watching the live right now. Like, oh. Well, we're getting close to the 50 people, so 40 is enough. Let's open it up. All right, so before I open it up, we'll give it the benefit of the doubt here. This was a really cool knife that was given to the channel to review by Orion Knives. He didn't ask me to say anything other than check it out. Tell me what you think of it. And please don't hit that light, all right?
Okay.
So, yeah, this thing is an absolute beast. I've never used one of these center button locks. This is the first one, I should say. Now I've used several since I've received this, but man, this is a great knife, and I think these are around $80. And I don't know what to say. It's definitely a different blade shape. I think he called it American Tonto. Really nice, deep hollow grinds on it. Beautiful fullers on both sides. I just think this is wicked. And if he had the choice at the time, I would have got the green and black version and then bought this version and then switched it so it was green and satin, which is my favorite color combo. But I have this one. It's wonderful. Very good for you guys who have just the absolute massive hands out there. I have large hands, and there's definitely enough on here for all of you. So, yeah, it's a really cool knife, and the locking system on it is just legit. So, sounds good. It's very fidgety. I keep hearing it open and close, and the young man that's beside me cannot refrain from touching this thing when he sees it out. So, but yeah, super easy to manipulate. And wait, I'm missing something here. If you get cut by all you can say is very nice. Okay, let's see. I was thinking that I would like that in blue and satin. What am I missing about the code? Do you have a code for North Mountain? Yes, my code for North Mountain is dark water. Right here. Let's zoom in. One word. DARK. WATER. All one word, all capital letters. That's 10% off on North Mountain Blade. And I believe it's stackable. I could be wrong. Someone will let me know if it's not, or if that's not right. But I'm not here to sell you knives. It's cool, if you guys buy those North Mountains, because they are legitimate and a very, very good knife. But that's up to you. I can't tell you how to spend your money. And again, I don't get anything for this, and he didn't give me a code, so I don't have a code for Orion. But very small knife company, but man, he makes some pretty awesome designs. So I definitely, holding this, I would buy it. I would absolutely pay full price for this knife. It's that good. So definitely like it. I will set this down, and we can get into getting closer to the box. I need a new camping hunting knife. What should I do? I would get one. That's what I would do. A camping hunting knife. So that's kind of a big range. So I would suggest probably around a 4-inch blade. Highly suggest a drop point. And yeah, I mean, you just basically, I need to know what your budget is, Mr. Adam. And I could definitely help you out there. There's one in the box. That's right. I got his Orion Cetus for $25. Crazy deal. It has a weak detent. Wait, says weak detent. Mine is great. That's awesome. I need to get more Orions. Like, like I said, he gave me that one to try it out and review, and I really wanted to put it through its paces, and that's why it doesn't look like a save queen in here, because it legitimately, I mean, it's been getting worked on. Zero lock rock. I mean, I love that it's got the ability to run that Spyderco wire clip, which is one of my favorite pocket clips out there. But it does come with a titanium one. Very easy in and out of the pocket. Very nice. Well, heck, for $25, I would imagine so for that one. I got, okay, just read that. Get a $20 Mora. Moras are good. I just never had good success keeping them sharpened for any length of time. Found out today I was in a video for the Ozark Grail or Ozark Trail, and yeah, he had just about as much success as I had with my very first Ozark Trail. That thing came out of the box sharpened like a pencil, and then after sharpening, mine did okay. His didn't sharpen up for anything, so feel kind of bad about that, but it is what it is, you know. My last knife was a Schrade 8 and a fixed blade, and I am saving up some money to get a more expensive knife. Okay. Well, a dollar figure usually helps, because then I can know, you know, in what range that I can give you at least a knowledgeable suggestion. So, you think, oh my gosh, $250? Well, you pretty much can get anything you want at that price point. Yeah. What would you guys recommend for the $250 range? I was thinking like $50, and there's definitely knives in the $50 to $70 range that will definitely fit your build at what you're looking for. But you're getting up into the serious, you know, it's not that these other ones weren't serious, but you're getting up into ranges where, you know, you should have no doubt that that blade is going to be nothing short of outstanding. So I really like that Demco Armiger, and now that they have that Magna Cut version, and I have nothing wrong with cold steel. All my cold steels do wonderful, but yeah, that Demco, I believe, yeah, Armiger Magna Cut, that thing is awesome. And if I had the money right now to buy, specifically for a fixed blade, it would be that Armiger Magna Cut. So that Odin Wolf is sick. The 2-year Wrath for 200 or a Devo. Does Devo, I don't know anything about Medford, and they never really blew my shorts up, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, one-off M390 territory. That's right. I mean, you can get into custom territory for that. So I carry, you know, in that range. Well, I guess that's still up a little bit over that, but for many years I've run a Falkniven Idun for my hunting knife, for my camp knife, and it's fantastic. But I forget that sucker is like $350. So Dwayne Letterman, good to see you. Yeah, Donnie Cross, you're absolutely right. Bark River knives are in that range, and they're very hard to beat. Very consistent in their quality. If Koi Knives was still around, as far as making knives, I would highly suggest one of his Ridgebacks, but luckily I stockpiled those. And BPU, I don't know what that means. Well, you better get an Odin's Wolf. I have always wanted the Crocodile Dundee knife. I mean, why not? Yeah, that was a pretty cool knife. We must have Milk here right now. Milkman's here, so I have one in my cart right now, Barbie. So, the Milkman. Are you an axe maiden? So this is a little bit above that territory, but you know, shout out to these Randall knives. One of my Grail knives. Always wanted one, and it's definitely something else. I definitely like it, and I've used this one to cut an elk up. I use my Combat Companion to cut an elk up, and they're great. Definitely like them. I should probably keep it nice and polished, but you know, knives aren't always meant for the safe. Has anyone ever had used any of the Down Under knives? There is someone that comes on the live stream that is from Australia. I just don't remember who that is at the time. But here we go. Polishing it. Here we go. Make it look all pretty. So, yeah, I always wanted one of these. Not necessarily with the massive guard here, but I think it would have looked really cool like this. Well, I guess that guard is still huge no matter which way you cut it up, but I would call this a fighter. So, but yeah, sunshine gloss. Okay, I'll definitely do that, Bando. Oh, I missed Byron's. One can get a really good drop point hunter camp knife and not spend $250. Yeah, like I really enjoy that. Well, he's saying camping. Yeah, there's quite a bit in here, and sorry if I'm brain farting right now, but there is quite a bit out there that is available in that price range. Let me show him something that. Yeah, let's see here. All right. Here we go. I wasn't going to bring all the knives out, but, well, I'm still not going to bring all the knives out. So, let's see. This one I got on Amazon for, I think, 21 or 22 bucks earlier this year. It is the Sencut Waxahachie. And I used this summer camping, and it's awesome. And it was $21. I mean, that's better than a kick in the shorts. So, yeah, very cool. I'm not much of a speed hole fan, but I guess with the speed holes on this knife, I mean, you could use it, you could lash it to a really nice stick, and you could have a spear or a standoff tool. Yeah, this thing actually held up very well. Or I shouldn't say actually, it held up very well. It was very good. And I believe this one's 9CR. Yeah, let's see if we can zoom in on here maybe. 9CR18 MOV. There's your steel. Down Under's made the croc. Oh, okay. How do I know? How did I do that? My message got underlined and I don't know how to show. I don't know either. Shield Maiden, she is. Dark in chat. Is the mini Nightshade better than the full size, or is the crossbar lock mini the way to go? I like them both, to be honest, Dragoon. That crossbar lock one is super fidgety, but even the full size one, just the cling and the motion of that knife is awesome. I know Down Under Knives makes working reproduction. Okay, that's cool. We're going down the rabbit hole now. Oh man, sorry about that. I definitely do that. Oh, that's what he's saying. The rabbit hole on the sickness. Barbie, yeah, I'm glad you're doing better. I prefer not crossbars, Dragoon. I prefer the detent ball action. So for me, it's liner lock or the new Vanker Schillen. My Vanker Schillen is with Big Red EDC right now. I think he'll send it back to me. If not, it's going to get given in a giveaway, which would be kind of hilarious. You need something. Hey, the Waxahachie, right? You can fight a bear with that. I would prefer lead slugs versus a knife with a bear, but you use what you got to use. Let me catch up on here. Those which ZZ. I have no idea. Trying to read the comment. It's whiting out on these boxes. Yeah, the sale is so hard to pass up for sure, especially if you buy two knives and you get the 30% off. That full size, I love my full size. I love the minis too. I tried to convince Alpine Juggernaut that they're great knives. I don't know if he has pulled the trigger yet or not. Probably not, but they're good. The mini and the full size. Mini, full size. awkward left-handed, semi-awkward right-handed. Just beautiful tings. Definitely a lot more vocal on this guy. But man, just the fidget on this is absolutely awesome. Very good feeling in hand. And yeah. Full-size thumb hole right there. Bro, gonna make some hot dark water. Hey, better get some coffee in you. What's your go-to sharpening apparatus? This. And then Alpine Juggernaut lent me a pretty amazing Wicked Edge. And I basically changed a lot of angles on my factory knives to what I wanted them to be. So Brian F., good to see you. But yeah, I definitely use the heck out of a strop mic. And this 14C strops up very easily. Boy, man, that thing is dirty. I'm not going to strop it. But yeah, that's what I use. Strop with some compound on one side and bare naked on the other. And it does really good, so. And then I use, if I need to set an edge, with my hand stuff, I use a DC3 Falkniven stone on there. Grabbing both and probably leather strop. You have to have a big, you have to have a big and a small. One for big, oh, that's right. Might as well get both. Okay, so what was the other knife I was going to pull out? Oh, so for bushcraft and hunt, or he didn't say bushcraft, he said camp and hunting knife. I haven't tried this yet, but I like it. And I think it's going to do awesome. So this is one of the County Com Meritac ready for action knives. And yeah, it's so funky looking, but I like it. It's an absolute solid chunk of steel. And yeah, I have a hard time with flat scales, but some of them just feel better. And I think this one does feel really good because of the fact that it has some girth to it. So I want a knife that is so sharp that it can cut a piece of paper just by showing it to it. Yeah, that's sharp. I understand that. If you need a knife that can kill a bear, K-bar for short, then go check out K-bar. That's right. As long as it's full tang, so. Are you all right?
Yeah, just burping.
Oh, let's,
Excuse you.
Ooh.
let's charge it.
That was the last one.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, man, I'm blinding myself in here. So, yeah, very cool piece here. Like that it actually glows in the dark. Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. How much? Non-glowy side, glowy side. Why don't we just charge this side too? Oh my gosh, that's really bright.
Let's turn this on so that it doesn't light.
No, just leave it. I didn't realize I didn't have it on super. You can actually feel the heat off this O-light.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely cool. I'm probably getting just absolutely photoned right now. But, X-rays? What X-rays? Yeah, very cool. This one was, I just saw that, or got an email and it was like, use code GLOW to save whatever. Get it for $39. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm pulling the trigger on that sucker. And not because it was glow. I mean, that just happened to be the byproduct. It was because it was this knife for $40. Could not pass it up. I love that the jimping on here, this is not an EDC jimping. This is an aggressive jimping. It'll let you know that you're alive, and I think that's how they should be. So anyways, I just thought it was really cool. I wanted to show you, you know, that it actually does glow legitimately. And I'll take all that radiation for you on screen. So yeah, a little bit of uranium, you know, not a big deal. Let me turn on the light here. So
Cha-ching.
Pow. Pow, pow. Oh, wrong button. Let's turn this light down a little bit so we're not whitewashing everything. Oh, that's really down. All right. So anyways, cool knife. Serial number 1811.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Hey, didn't we just have 50 people in here like 3 seconds ago? Freaking bots. Bots, are you ready for a giveaway?
Yes, I am.
With that spirit point and glow scales, one can watch your prey run off in the dark. This one does not glow. This one's just jade. Sorry, just jade. UGM glow, just jade. What do we got? What do you want to see? You're hovering, so figured you want to see something, son.
I just want to show my coins.
You just want to show your coins? Don't we all? Don't we all? What knife is that glowing one? That knife is called the County Com R4A, as in Romeo 4 Alpha, ready for action. And that's, if you just search on County Com's website, just put R4A in the search, and it'll bring up, I think, 4 different options. No, I don't want to use all the battery, okay? So let's do a little bit lower. What am I missing here? Blue Minotti, good to see you. Mark Parks, good to see you. Was there supposed to be a video for the giveaway entry? No video. I'm pretty red Mexican in that aspect. I'm just going to do numbers, or I would do the hashtag because I'm paying for a subscription, but I only have one device that's working right now for that. So yeah, we're just going to do some numbers game. So $65. It's $65 right now. Wait till, give it like 2 days, you know, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, and just see what kind of ridiculous deals they come on, or they come up with for these. So you can use code Darkwater right now to save 10% on all County Com stuff. So I do actually have a code with County Com, I forgot to say, but that's okay. Use it in conjunction with one of the other sales. I think you can do that on theirs. I may be lying on that too, but if you absolutely can't wait, use code Darkwater, and yeah, enjoy yourself a really cool knife. I did not want to buy it at first because I thought they were kind of gimmicky, and they looked tiny. And then I saw it in person. I'm like, holy crap, Gina, that is awesome. So 16. What am I missing? I have $55 right now. Hey, you're good to go. Use the code. Oh, see, that's a lot different than 250. You got me all mixed up here. Please, not higher than 10. I can't count higher than 10. All right, Addicted to Blades 2. Good to see you. Let's talk. Man, our numbers, 36 to 46. Come on, bots. Bots, if you would, please double tap your screen or short out your crossboards and give me a like if you like the video. So let's open up something. Let's see what I got behind here. Oh yeah, let's open this one up first. All right. I should put this further away, but we'll go with this. Yeah, so if you know anybody else that, well, or if you want to keep this chat small and just have better odds of winning, that would be great. I was hoping to have at least 100 in here for the giveaway, but yeah, please share this live stream. Get some people in here. And because I am going to do multiple giveaways tonight. I just got this little fox knife in today. I think it's called a Zero. And I was watching this live stream the other day with, oh, what is there? Brighton Blades. And I swear the lady said this was an aluminum handle, so I bid on it and got it for $40. And then it's definitely FRN. So it is a cool little lockback. It is stiffer. Well, I'm not going to say any analogy there. It's stiff. They're at other giveaways. How many other giveaways are on tonight? So I figured 9 o'clock would be safe. Let's do start at least one giveaway 9 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So, you know, 10 o'clock Central, 11 o'clock Eastern Standard. And if you're in South Africa, I have no idea what time that is there, Gareth. So you're kind of on your own there. But yeah, this was a really cool knife. I wish it wasn't FRN handles, but you know, being plastic handled, I know where it's going to go. Not in the trash, but it's probably going to go into the vehicle or 6 a.m. And you've been up this, man, coffee. That's what you're saying. You need some beautiful dark water juice there to drink right now. So yeah, this definitely has no action. I mean, we're depressed. Come on. Oh, there we go. It moved a little bit. So thank you, Barbie, for being on top of that. I think really if your profile picture on there, Barbie, had you looking over your sunglasses at people, they would listen a lot more or be scared to listen. So double tap that screen. I definitely appreciate it. Pop, pop. And it's funny, every time you say that, you lose like 10 people. That's why I always say there's bots in the room. Just take 1085 tool steel for start. 2250 Eastern Standard. Got to go soon. Oh, man. Well, we're going to do one right at the top of the hour, if that's cool with you, Rob. Everyone Hulk smashed that button for Darkwater. Thank you, Rebel Rouser. That's a cool knife, but I only trust Spyderco's FRN right now. Just quality stuff. Well, this one's a Fox. I know Fox Knives makes quality stuff. At least that's what I've been told. I don't have a lot of them, but in fact, the other one that I had, I just sold because it was a karambit, and I don't know how to use those things. I mean, this is even semi-similar, I guess, but I liked the scalloping inside the handle there, and it'd have been really dope for 40 bucks being aluminum handled. But I got bamboozled. She got me. Let's see. I know the sucker. I should be able to. Oop. Man, this thing is tight. Yeah, that's as far as I can flip that open. So, you know what? I always screw with things, don't I? Yesterday I was modding knives on the live. And might as well see what we can do in here. Let's do a hardware check on, yep, T8. Ooh, that sucker was loose right there. Must have been banging around in the box from Italy. This one is not loose. This sucker is tighter than... I'm going to back you out. I'm going to back you back in. Right there. Too much. Pull the nose up. Pull the nose up. Man, that thing is just so stinking tight. I actually kind of want to take it apart and see what the internals are. My laptop is running bad. Oh, man. For a 6-inch fixed blade drop point made from adamantium. You can only buy that if it's infused with your DNA, specifically your bone structure. You know how I forget that shark cub is fantastic in hand. Shark cub is a fantastic in hand. I just wish I could add. In fact, I actually called Demco today and asked about those titanium scales, and they said, nope, but we have some G10 ones we'll sell you. I'm sure you do. I was trying to get away from that. I was trying to get some titanium up in here, so I need one of those drivers. What kind is it? These were handed to me from Todd Knife and Tool at Blade Show, and they're a 3D printed version. They may have these on their website, but I had never had a really, fancy one until they handed me this. And hey, I'm cool with battle plastic, so I guess this will get a pass, right? So let's see here. Speaking of Demco 72 for a Shark Cub and OS 10 right now. Stacy Bolster Blades, good to see you. Yeah, we love you too, Stacy Bolster Blades. MMG, how long have you had to stay 100 feet away from high schools and parks? Oh gosh, we got another one of the spammers. MMG is an absolute, I've never seen that name, but it's probably the same dude in his basement. But yeah, there's people that come in here and comment stuff like this. And yeah, get a life. I have some 14C28 nitro so I can drop that edge angle down to 15 degrees and still hard use it. And let's see, that okay knockoff titaniums will fit. Thanks for the info, but I have... Yeah, you have a good night too.
Thank you, War Room. Let's see here. Take care, Adam Gilligan. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see here. Anyone here in Oklahoma? Sir, that's a personal question. So, anyways, yeah, I do like the blade chip. What are your guys' thoughts on this particular knife, the Fox Zero? Specifically, it is the FX311GY, as in gray. So, pretty neat. Maybe I should... No, I'm not going to mess with this one. I really do want to mess with it, but... Nope, not... No Oklahoma here. Badgering the witness, Your Honor. I really do dig the blade shape of this. That's why when I saw that and I saw the handles and I was like, oh man, I really dig that knife. But, again, FRN, oh well. It'll work. It's going to be a good pocket knife. I know it will be. It's N690 for 40 bucks. I like it. It would be nice with a better action. Yeah, I'm definitely going to... Hey, Tenable just shot me a message. So maybe Tenable's going to stop in here. We'll see. Yeah, it definitely needs to be worked. Yeah, for bigger hands, yeah, I'm totally only 3 fingers in this sucker. And you can see my 4th one rests on the outside. And I have large hands, so if you have extra large hands, this is probably not the knife for you. But, you know, if you're thinking about getting your kids something for Christmas, it's a lockback. I mean, everybody grew up on these. And I don't know. I think it's pretty cool in that aspect. Do I have a child down here right now? Come here. So, well, your hands are the same size as mine, so it's not going to be any difference. Yep. How you feel about gut hooks? I honestly don't have a feeling about... I don't even have a positive or negative feeling about gut hooks, so... Wait, thanks for your service. I'm missing some stuff here. Went to basic in Illinois. Great mistakes. Oh, so you're Navy as well, Ben. So we got another squid in here. Good Lord. Howdy, sailor. All right, Dave, I'm going to open the box. Patience. Patience, my child. Patience. Patience. Yes, thank you for your service, Bullseye. Tenable makes some great budget bangers. What do you like of the Viper Hug Slip? What? I don't know. Oh, what do you think about the... I have never seen them, so I need to check them out. It'd be a 2-finger... Yeah, for old Big Gun over there, that would for surely be a 2-fingered knife. But they make 2-fingered pistols, which astounds me, so... Tenable makes a great knife, but we get some variations. We love to see an aggressive clip point. Dragoon, I know some of the ones that are coming out right now, and you're going to be pretty amazed, seriously. You're definitely going to like what's coming out. My favorite one that's coming out soon, which you basically don't see it anywhere, is called the Eagle Strike. And it is the same one who makes the Silo, and I forget the other names of his designs, but really cool Eagle Strike coming out. Totally up my alley. So, yeah, that aluminum blue frag Fenrir is absolutely awesome. Bullseye Ben, what did you do? You're a YouTuber as well. I would subscribe to you right now, but I crashed the live screen doing that earlier today. So, sorry, can't subscribe to you at the moment, but I will write you down. Let's see here. Time to go fishing, boys. We have squids. Okay, Army. Wait for the Tenable to make some Sparrow designs. So many ones. Right, that's absolutely right. Thank you, Bullseye Ben. I definitely appreciate that. You've been using the Buck 110 for deer skinning. Buck 110 is an outstanding knife, especially the old school ones. Midgard's Bomber is a great Tenable. It absolutely is. War Room EDC has mine right now. Squid is good bait. Bullseye Ben, what did you do in the Navy? If you don't mind me asking, if it was something, sensitive, don't talk about it. But Yeah, I was avionics my entire career, and then UAVs, and then crossed over to the LDO side. So, wait, Paul might. So, what's in the box? Paul, I got something for you. Got something for you here. Is Tiger Claw still in the bathroom? Taking a dump? What's in the box? Tell me what's in the box. So, I don't know what your kitty's name is, but I've got to have a name for this, Paul. Paul, you're killing me here. I got to have a name. Army is good bullet sponge. Navy is the super top secret stuff. Beat me to Stacy Bolster Blades. Peanut. I got Peanut here watching. Peanut looks pissed. Peanut's pissed. Pickles is pissed, right? So
I want to show my car.
I have to check your channel out. Bullseye Ben. My faves are Such and Honest Outlaw. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Byron. I'm not your favorite. Gosh. No, Such is awesome. I love Such for, many, many years now. 2 years got out due to spine injury. Now I have a pituitary tumor, my heart condition with Wolf Parkinson's. What? Holy cow. Ben. Wow. Well, add you to my prayer list. Seriously. Just lost my black kitty. Her name was Zoe. I'm sorry to hear about that. Justice for Peanut. Justice for Peanut.
Justice for Peanut.
Justice for Peanut.
Squirrel.
Yes.
Wow. The worst crime the government has ever done.
It's an atrocity. No, it's not the worst crime. I guarantee you that. But
Oh yes, it is.
a cat named Pickle and his wife. You think Pickle for a cat is a great name? Where's Alpine Juggernaut? He's got a $20,000 horse that's named Pickle or Pickles.
Cause he goes pickles for pickles.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm an outdoor comedy picked up sponsors that have a bunch of guns and night vision scopes on the way. Also test armor. Well, we'll have to hook up Bullseye Ben. Hit me up at Darkwater Actual on Instagram, and I have to pick your brain on some of the gun stuff because I definitely have more pews than I have knives, but I just wanted to play it safe for right now. So, oh yeah, Pickles threw Alpine Juggernaut this year, and they had to have a coming to meet Jesus or coming to meet Alpine Juggernaut meeting today, or this year. So you don't have IG. That's what I like about IG Bullseye is that it's actually a messenger for me because since YouTube doesn't have one, but I also have darkwateractual@gmail.com is my email, and so that's a good way to get a hold of me. But yeah, I'd love to bend your ear about some of that stuff. So. My channel is Outdoor Gear Reviews, and I'm just breaking into the outdoor gear because I had so many dang knives. I wanted to get through those first before venturing out into some of that stuff, but we'll get into it. Gosh, we just had 50 people in here. I think we're going to open the box because I'm sick and tired of bots just getting me right there and then, turning me down. I'll send you an email now. Roger that. So thank you. All right, so this is one of the cool ones I got in today, or at least a cool one, I think, even though it is FRN. Back to 46. Thank you, bots. Thank you, bots. So, I got it to flip open. You just have to give it a good... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rob. You definitely reminded me I get sidetracked very easily. Squirrel. Justice for Peanut. Let's leave that out. But look at the really cool sock. Really cool canvas sock this comes in. You can't get any cooler than that. Hey, Johnny Utah, late to the game, but better late than never. That's right. John, hey, John, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in here. I was like, I know this name. I do know this name. So, and we're going to move on to, we'll move these out of the way. If JD for EDC comes in, I'll definitely wait for a minute to open those for him. But let me get a drink and we'll go into the box. Come on, Peanut. Come over here. Peanut.
This.
Diamond Best. What is this? What is this? The year 2024 had so many great hand pew releases. Can't keep up with blades. Sure as heck not with pews. Yeah, I've definitely sold quite a bit of pews just because I haven't got to go shooting much. And yeah, anyways. Sam. Hey, wait a minute. EDCNC. What is going on, Sam? Good to see you.
EDC.
EDCNC. That means Everyday Carry, North Carolina.
I can't hold up this finger.
What is that?
I can't hold.
Is that? Are you learning gangster language or what?
I can't hold. I can't hold it up.
Most people can't do that either. So, yeah, good to see you. I'll give you a yellow sticky of appreciation worth more than an am. Open the darn box so I can go to bed. Okay, so what I wanted to go into this is actually, Case or Rudy, let's grab, where's those sticky notes? Do you see the sticky notes anywhere? Up there.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I'm going to have you, let's see, we got 45 people in here. Let's do, you just pick a number out anywhere between 1 and 1,000 for me, okay? Don't tell me what it is. Don't show me. Fold it up. And here's a pen. I want you to write it down. For you, Rob, we're going to do a giveaway right now. And although it's not going to be the North Mountain Blade yet, we're going to give away one of the Holy Ozark Grails right now. So, where's the shiny light that was supposed to come out of that box? That would be funny. I should have done that.
And some fog.
There you go. 1 to 1,000. Come on, bots. I'm doing a giveaway, YouTube, right now. Activate the bots. Bots unite. No, that would be awesome. The thing is, I always want to see the knife community win. And, you know, I always ask if you've won before. At least, I don't know how I'm going to do it in the future, but, you know, one of my recent giveaways, don't enter. Or if you do enter and win, I'm going to leave that choice up to you to re-roll. But you don't have to. So, hold on, guys. I didn't say go yet. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me see. I just need to know. Whisper in my ear. The first, don't even whisper in my ear. Just the first number. Actually, hold on. How many? Hold on. I don't want to see it. Okay. If it's 3 digits, then I want you to say the first number so I know what range. Okay. So we are in, let's do 750 to 850 is the number range. The time is 9:09. We will stop the drawing at 9:15. Excuse me, 15 after, quarter after. I know everybody's in different time zones here. So at 15 after, we're going to stop the drawing. So again, 750 to 850. One of my mods, would you please put that in there? And we are starting with Dragoon at 811. Ezra, you put 7.
Oh, 823. That's close.
So yeah, 750 to 850. YouTube Music Portal, good to see you. Michael Upchurch, how are you? Pancado. All right. Thank you, Gareth, for doing that. No, he said, yeah, he read something on there. So, we have 2 823s. Rob, you guessed 823, but there was also a guess already on 823, which you may or may not have seen. You may want to choose again or leave it. If we do have 2 ties and it is the matching number, then we will go to a second round sudden death. So let's see. Good morning, everyone. Fibbit a bit. Good to see you. Mr. Eddie, 798. I guess as soon as the numbers stop trickling, is the Vosteed in there? How's that edge holding up? The Vosteed is not in the box, but it's within arm's reach at all times. Paul did the awesome handiwork, custom work on this for me because, you know, I got the blank slate and let's see here. Yeah, so this thing is amazing. Sorry, my son is talking in my ear here. So yes, absolutely. This is an awesome knife for one, but really awesome custom work that Paul Might did. So, and if you guys want any custom work done to your knives, definitely hit him up on Instagram. Very cool. I don't mean, you know, if you don't want any more work right now, I guess I'm just throwing you under the bus. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. And happy Thanksgiving early, Paul. So definitely hit him up because his work is nothing short of outstanding, and he's a very generous man. And just wanted to give him a big shout out. Books are always open. Awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, I should have asked you first. But let's see here. I'm always open. Henry, favorite bit. Appreciate the kind words. Enjoy the tread marks. How's it, Paul Might? So anyways, numbers have pretty much stopped. And I'm going to give it till, I was going to say 15 after, but I think, you know, we only have 50 people in here right now. So I think we'll call it here. Okay, roger that, Rob. And 47. Man, I'm telling you, the numbers fluctuate so crazily. But yeah, man, this is a good knife. This is Laconico Designs for Vosteed called the Valhund. And just absolutely dig it. Perfect for, this is my favorite, this, you know, my prototypical EDC size is right in here. Awesome stuff. So the one I waited on all year, and Sam, I don't know if you saw this, but I was definitely pressuring Sam at Blade Show to hook me up with a mini PSYOP, but I was able to get one thanks to my brother Mad Yako. And yeah, as you can see, this is kind of the carry size realm that I'm in for these. And yeah, love my Vosteeds. So, oh, the raccoon is awesome. Oh, you got the raccoon in. Awesome. Good to see. So, all right, 7:51. All right, so I'm going to call it right here. I can't put stop in the comments, but if one of my mods would put a stop sign in there or something, or just say stop, I guess, end, and we'll go from there. All right, so throw the wrinkled up paper on there. Throw it on there. Wrinkle it up. Throw it on there. It's a sticky note, Dad. It doesn't go on there. All right, so stop. Contest is up. Level on up. Good to see you. It was weird that I couldn't get the chat working. Had to restart YouTube. Level on up. We have another giveaway coming up. So sorry you missed this one. Or should we let him enter? I would let level on up enter. If you guys are good with it, I need at least one thumbs up or a heart. However you do it on this side of on the chat there. He entered one. Okay. You threw it on. Okay, good. So we're gonna draw it. And he has a predetermined number before it started. That's it. And totally not on that side. I'm looking through the phone. The number is, gosh dang, I shouldn't have wrinkled it up. 82, is that 7?
Yeah, 827.
8, what?
827.
827. Hard to talk with those braces on, so.
And
827. I saw an 826 in there. I thought that was Donnie. Maybe he was 823. But I'm going to go back up into the comments. I see 822 for Rob. I see 826 for Rebel Rouser. And Bullseye Ben right on the money. 827.
Dad, can we cook something right now?
It is funny that you would win it, Ben. Like you said, wouldn't it be funny if I won?
Can we cook something right now?
Can you what?
I need to cook something because I really want to cook spinach on.
Come here, talk. I can't hear you. Talk right here. What do you want to cook?
I want to cook spinach on a pan.
You want to cook spinach on a pan right now?
Make them very crispy.
What kid in their right mind eats spinach at 9:15 at night?
I like spinach.
You like spinach? Are you going to be like Popeye? Get all strong, get those massive sailor forearms going on?
No, I just like spinach.
Spinach is good for you, isn't it? All right, love. Well, you have to, yeah, I don't care if you do it. So, oh man. So Bullseye Ben, congrats. I mean, I think you willed it on the win. So again, you said you're going to send me an email. I will just send me another email, screenshot your YouTube account, and send me your address, and I will get this bad boy in the mail tomorrow, along with my brother Rob's knives that are right behind me, being held captive here. So, yeah, I will get that in the mail to you tomorrow. Congratulations, Bullseye Ben, and look forward to linking up with you.
Large shaken fries.
Chicken fries?
Large shaken fries.
Oh, that wire is broke?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that looks horrible. You better go put some wax on that because that looks painful. So, all right. So, is he Popeye? No, my 4-year-old daughter, she wants to cook spinach in a pan right now. What does she want to do with it?
Make it crispy.
Just
Spinach.
like, okay, cook spinach. She wants some cooked spinach in a pan right now.
I'll have some.
Oh, my other child wants one too.
I
So,
want crunchy spinach.
oh, crunchy spinach, huh?
I want,
It'd be soggy.
I want to make
Don't complain, it's a healthy snack. My kids would never eat that. I know. That's why I had to laugh because I heard her whispering, and I'm like, well, come tell me because I wanted you guys to hear that. That's hilarious. That's actually a pretty good knife, absolutely. So this is like TSA confiscated knives giveaway or something. No, not even close. I'm not stupid enough to take my knives. Actually, I shouldn't say that. One time I did take a knife with me, forgot it in my pocket, and made it through and made it to my final destination with a very nice ZT in my pocket. So, and now I want chicken fries. I just want chicken fries. So this was in the box. Someone was mentioning.
large chicken.
Do you guys want to see the knives in this box, or do you want to just open other things, or what do you want to do? You let me know.
Or see my collection of
You can show them one coin real quick.
one coin.
Yeah, which one do you want to show them today?
My rarest coin.
What is your rarest coin?
Um,
Definitely want to see the knives.
maybe. Where's that penny?
Okay.
A penny.
Well, you got to show them on camera. No one.
Is it? Yeah. This penny with 2 mint marks. If you-
Don't get close. Go. Just put it right here. There you go. Watch. No, go for it. There you go.
Right.
Further down.
That's a mint mark, and that's a mint mark. So 2 mint marks.
Well, who's the guy on it?
Lincoln?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think that's Keith Whitley, if you ask me. Any country fans in here? That looks like Keith Whitley. That's Keith Whitley. Everybody knows that. Herbie Hancock.
Unless I am insane.
Oh. Yeah.
And I also have a wheat penny.
Yeah, I heard him say 823. I'm like, shh, 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 don't be saying the number. I want the first number, not all three numbers. But then again, that was pretty messed up if I say, tell me the first number, and then I give you a range of 7 and 8. I didn't even think that through. Gosh, my apologies. I don't mean to be lame, but anyways, I wanted to show this one off real quick. Yeah, this is the Gladiator in my hand. Absolutely love this knife. It's the Gladiator. It's actually the AM8 Gladiator 2. The Gladiator 1 I just sold the other day. It's the budget version, but I definitely love pretty much everything about this knife. I really wish they would have moved the pocket clip back to flush here. Oh, there's your spinach. Here, let me see it. We better show your spinach. My daughter's snack at night. She definitely... No, don't be touching her food. That's disgusting. So, anyways, yeah, that's her healthy snack for the night. That's crazy. So, this was my first S90V knife, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And it reminds me a lot of the... what is that? Triple Aught design knives. But, yeah, find them on Amazon. They, like this one was like 170, then went down to like 118, so I had to pick it up. And it's a big knife. Like if you have big hands, this is totally for you. B Mar, good to see ya. But yeah, this is a really good knife. So we're gonna do another giveaway here coming up. And yeah, this is the one I modded last night on the live stream. At the beginning of the live stream anyways. We dehorned the little sucker. And yeah, this is another great. Basically, AM8 knives and Miguron knives are the same company. So, if you see AM8 as in EIGHT and Miguron, that's the same people. So, wife, I'm listening to my kids saying to my crisps, or say are healthy because it's potatoes. She's 6. That's awesome. And then the one that everybody, I swear I pulled this sucker out 20 times last night. The knife is what I'm talking about here. And they're... oh, Lord. I got to get these feral children to bed. Everybody have a great evening. You too, Ezra. Thank you for stopping in. Everybody have a great weekend. We will have to figure out a whiskey and a knife night. Well, if I know who Ezra was, because everybody has different YouTube names, I would definitely be down with that. So if you have my number, because I don't know, unless I'm just totally drawing a brain fart, shoot me a text message. Introduce everyone to the Blind Goat Speakeasy. Awesome. Even got the kids got that one. Their dad's is an old crusty sailor, so yeah, the kids got that one. Let's see, Kaiser. John Krog, you said you wanted to see Kaiser? Oh, duh, you already said that. I'm sorry. Yes, that's right. Gosh. Oh, it's been a long night. I'm just not used to the additional YouTube names, but I guess mine, Darkwater. Who the heck is Darkwater? Either you didn't drink enough water that day, or you drank too much coffee, or you're really deep on the ocean, or, there's a lot of meanings to Darkwater out there, so. Yeah, sailors make great jokes, and our kids have great, yeah, that's right. They definitely get some experience on them. What is this one? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, this is the Kaiser you're talking about, yeah. I may get that titanium one, but I'm pretty satisfied with the carbon fiber version. I really like this baggie right here. So, yeah, the titanium one is awesome. And the fact that, like, some of the places have it for $88. Chicago Knife Works has the titanium big lighter right now for, like, $71. It's an absolute steal. But had to pull out a concept. I really do love this Nest Street. It is a really cool shape, and it's really cool when you get these for a good deal. So I'll go through these one by one real quick. Brown Sugar, I posted a video on this box as in the foam today, and it's a very cool box. It's just super expensive for the foam on there. Maybe I was a little too harsh on the company about it, but I paid $77 for a piece of foam shipped to me, and I feel like I got robbed. They didn't even send a whistle with this. That's how bad it was. Actually, they did. Here we go. Here's my whistle they sent with it, because that's pretty much how I feel it happened. So, all right. Yeah, the Revel is an absolute awesome knife. And I saw that they posted a Revel-esque knife today on Artisan Cutlery. And I want to know if that's like a budget version of it. So, Mick Ranger, did you see what I'm talking about today? That other one that was just like this, but it wasn't a contour. It was a flat-scaled Revel. I just wonder if that's a budget banger or what it is. But no one answered me on there, and there was no clue. I'm still shocked that I won. Don't be shocked. That's awesome, man. I've never won a YouTube giveaway in my life.
You have?
No, I haven't. I won on Whatnot.
Oh.
And it only happened to be because there was like 3 people in the room and I won twice. So it was like pretty decent odds. Where's buy one, get one free? What am I talking about here? Got my phone for $30. Yeah, I know, War Room, you were telling me about that after I paid that. But yeah, this one's Magna Cut. But the version that they just dropped on Instagram today was very similar to this, but it had flat scales, not contoured. Had milling in there, but they said something about 14C28N, I think. So if they have a 14C version of this with aluminum or titanium scales, and it's $90. No, it said something about $90. I think that's what it was. That would be fantastic. All right, you're gonna have to go because you keep touching the thing, okay? So, all right, you can sit there, but you keep moving the thing. War Room, he just went into a seizure because you keep hitting the camera. So, go, okay? But, yeah. Nice knife. It's past their bedtime, and they know they've been supposed to be in bed 30 minutes ago. So the silo in my hands, hopefully sooner than later. Figured $89 is a great deal. I made my first order from White Mountain Knives this week, so I don't know how long they take to ship and how fast their shipping is, but I did get my shipping notification today. There's a new Bulldog, and it is fire. My wife is going to kill me. Let's see here. I won a lot in 5 years. 22, I won 18 times and gave away 9. That's awesome, Stacy. Thank you for doing that. I think they have S90V. Man, I don't know. Mick, I really want to see what it is. Yeah, it's funny. You do lives and the kids come out of the woodworks. You're like, yo, Dad's live right now. Let's get in the screen. And I don't mind it. I love having them on there, but they've been staying up way too late. And, they just need to get some rest. All kids, even us. We all need to get rest. So, yeah, it's probably going to be a meltdown now upstairs, but it is what it is. This is a Fair Monster Urban Grip, and I got this one in trade from BEEDC, and it's a really cool knife. Definitely a lot bigger than what I'm, excuse me, a little bit of gas there. A little bit bigger than what I'm used to. And, yeah, I just need to give this a little more time in hand before I make a video on it. I want to make sure I do this knife justice. So I'll just tell you their other version, the one that I have, the Glide Man, is amazing. So now I pulled this one out for a specific reason, because for one, it's just absolutely beautiful. But this one I got on a wicked trade from War Room EDC, and this one is the Wee Nefaris, and I just love the grinds on here, and clearly the tiger stripe. I could do without the speed holes, but I can overlook that. But the fact that this is absolutely an awesome blade. So it's another one. If you have big hands, this is for you for sure. So any carry restrictions where you're based in Wyoming, I don't think you can carry a tank in Wyoming. I think that's probably the only thing they frown upon here. So, all right, move to the second row. Or do we open a box? We'll go through these fast, just so you can see what's in the box today. KB, Bluff. Again, I think I talked about this quite a bit last night. What an outstanding EDC pocket knife. And this one is, their premium version. So this is right around $200. Or like right now, I think it's $160 on that awesome sale. Another Kubi. We got the flamed Royal from Colin Mason Pierre. Yep, love these Kubis. I should have bought Kubis a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't, but as soon as I saw one that they called it Master Chief, I was like, I'm in. And in fact, I have the Master Chief sitting over there. But this one is an absolute favorite of mine from Kubi, the Vagrant. And speaking of Vagrant, I wonder where Delaney's been. So I'm not saying Delaney's a Vagrant. I got a Vagrant from Delaney. That's totally going to get out wrong. Oh, Lord. It's one of those days. What a Vagrant. What is the most expensive knife you have? I don't know. Probably one of my Randalls. I know that seems to be a question that gets asked when new people come in, but these Randalls go for a metric ton of money, but I don't care about that. This is a user, and it's absolutely phenomenal. So very good looking knife, and yeah. I can't give you a price on it. I don't know. So let's see here. It's easily overlooked brand, but they make BA knives. I would say Kubi and Vosteed and Kaiser are my 3 favorite currently. Yeah, definitely like me some Miguron, Kubi, Vosteed, and then the 2 new brands that North Mountain Blade and the Fair Monsters. But they all have their strengths and some of them have weaknesses. So, but the most consistent ones are the ones that I just told you. And then, of course, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, man, I totally went over one, didn't I? Yeah, I went over a couple. Good night, love. You have a good night, okay? And this one is another trade. Me and War Room EDC traded Roxy for Roxy. He traded me the Flame Tie, and I gave him the Army Special, the black with gold. And absolutely cool knife. Love the different designs in here. And just, man, overall cool blade. Oh, Brian F., there's too many brands. And if I don't mention one, someone's going to get upset. Huge Petrified Fish fan. They have 0 customer service. I've definitely tried to reach out to them. They just don't care. But their Petrified Fish Trilobite is on point. That is my favorite knife of theirs, hands down, so far. And pretty much neck and neck with the Victor. Those 2 knives are outstanding. And for, what, $50? You cannot beat that for those knives. So let's see here. Chavez is absolutely awesome, but, they're kind of high, but I will end up picking up one at some point. Picked up the Raccoon prototype liner lock from Blade Show last year. We Knives has some sweet designs, absolutely. I really want a Mallory and a Moyarl. Yeah, the Moyarl is amazing. I don't have the Mallory because I thought it looked too much like the Carrix. But yeah, the Moyarl, this is the titanium Moyarl. Absolutely fantastic knife. And this was definitely, if you have big hands, this guy is for you. So, bro, do you own any katana? I don't, but if you just hold your horses, I'm going to show you a baby katana. So let's see here. Any recommendations for knives that will hold up to salt water? Yeah, I mean, Spyderco has a whole salt series. Benchmade has a salt series. And you basically just go to their website and click in salt, and it'll bring you to those designs. Karambit and an OTF2. PF can kick rocks. Beautiful knives, but their customer service is trash. Yeah, I had an incident with the customer service, and I'm not going to flame them hardcore. I'm just going to say that, I had an issue with one of their knives, and they basically said I have to buy a new knife. So that that is to not take away from the Trilobite and Hydra designs, because that knife is fantastic. So Kaiser, October, been wanting one of these for a very long time. I finally got it. Absolutely love the way this feels in hand. And, you know, you got your thumb hole, your thumb studs, and beautiful fullers on both sides. This thing is fantastic. And it's got really killer milling patterns on it. So very cool. Sorry, my light stand is very movable. So here's your baby Tontos here from North Mountain Blade. Japanese steel, SLD magic. And these are absolutely fantastic knives. I wasn't for sure how they would be, to be honest, when I got my first one in, which was this. And the moment I hold it, I was like, oh yeah, yep, this is a good knife. They did their handles right. They did their homework when they put this knife together. And I wasn't for sure about the bronze or brass back spacer on there. And it definitely, you know, balances out that knife. What an outstanding piece. So can't go wrong with this. And then I also have the Ultim version, which is PEI Ultim. And I decided to mod mine a little bit and darken up the hardware and the liners inside just to make it my own, you know, make it a little bit different and give it a really cool mod. So anyways, tonight, this is some of the big news I wanted to tell you is, you know, if I didn't say it earlier, when we do our final giveaway tonight, the winner will receive your choice. You can either get the green micarta, the PEI micarta, or Ultim micarta. Oh, I can't even talk. The Ultim, not micarta, the Ultim, or the black micarta version of this. I don't have the black one here. And Petrified Fish will send it to you. So whoever wins that, man, I probably need to take a drink. North Mountain Blades will send the winner a version of the North Mountain 2. So whatever color, Ultim, G10, or black, green G10 or black G10. So anyways, that was a really cool of North Mountain Blades to call me today or shoot me a message and hook me up with that. Very honored that they would pay attention to my channel. So Gladius swords are cool. Anything with H1 steel should hold up well. Anything with Spyderco salt, there you go. Quiet Carry has saltwater series. Oh, I did not know that. I learned something new today. Can't wait for the ones to get to you. Oh, absolutely. Gareth, I am super pumped about that. I had an issue with 3 of their knives and only Temu made it right after I was desperate for a yellow knife. Wait, did I see Django? Django, good to see you. Man, that's awesome. Yep, Django, good to see you on here. Django, I won the numbers guessing game. Love this channel. Thank you, Bullseye. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, Django said that the other night. Stumbled across it the other day. I'm here for it. That's awesome. Thank you. North Mountain Blade is also adding thumb studs to the chop too, and I can't wait. I did not know that. That is awesome, Mick Ranger. That's good news to hear. Yeah, these knives do literally look epic, and they are epic in hand. I hate Ultim, like, with a passion. And this is beautiful. This has changed my mind completely on Ultim. But this Ultim is also a lot different from any of the other Ultims I've seen on knife handles. And this looks more like the Ultim I've seen in avionics, in aviation stuff. So I have no doubt that this is legitimate Ultim. And yeah, these are great knives. But enough with the sales pitch. You're going to be able to, whoever wins tonight is going to be able to get one of these sent to them for free by North Mountain Blade. So huge shout out to North Mountain Blade and Jade. They do a bang up job over there, and they're definitely all about customer service from my experience. So let's see here. Speaking of other mods, Shaman Blade Etch. What? Let's see. Wow, that's an awesome giveaway. Gareth HP. Yeah, that is super generous of them. And Kaiser was going to come on here tonight too, maybe announce something, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they won't. I thought Tenable was as well. So let's let's see, good luck. I can't help it. Yeah, Ben, that's one thing though on my channel. Like I want everybody to win something, and so like if you win, you know, I'll let you enter it, but you know, play it on good graces. You know, I would like to give everybody a chance to win something, and that's what I like. Is I just, you know, I want everybody to actually win something with my channel at some point or another. So if you do enter, I would give you that option to re-roll or pass to someone that you know. So like say you won, maybe Django might want to win something. So anyways, just saying. Demko, let's see, Ha, can't help it. Demko also got it right. Are you ready to etch a shaman blade? I've never done anything like that. So anyways, going on, I'll go through this quickly because yeah, it's only a 21 knife case. I think I didn't even talk about the case. It's a now pack. Actually, this case was mine. It was given to me by a sailor. It was a cigar humidor, and I used to smoke cigars every once in a while, and I just don't do that anymore. So I converted it over to one of these. The foam was super expensive, and you know, if you guys watch my video today, probably not. It's posted an hour before this live, but I may have been a little harsh in there, telling them that, you know, $77 shipped for a piece of foam is absolutely asinine. It's foam, for crying out loud. I don't care how much, you know, you need to pay for your wire EDM machine, but it's foam. Like seriously, $77. You can buy quality knives for under $77. So happy to support an American company, but I also don't like to get fleeced either. And I just felt like this was a little expensive when you can go on Amazon and buy an entire box like this, twice the size, for $60. So War Room EDC turned me on to those, but I wanted to give this company the benefit of the doubt. And anyways, there was a whole nother incident with them that day too, and I'm not going to bring that up on live, but let's just say they weren't the friendliest people on the phone either. So, I mean, I guess it goes probably with the territory then at this point. Would I recommend this? If you could get it for $40 shipped, this would be fantastic as far as the foam goes. But other than that, I mean, you're better off to buy an entire case for twice the size on Amazon or any of the other sites where you can get these from, or Harbor Freight, and get the foam for it. So, yeah, beautiful Pelican cases, but foam is amazing. I just don't think it's $77 amazing. And that was using a 10% military discount code. So, yeah, it's an expensive son of a gun. So, all right, so mobile, how do I enter the giveaway? I will announce when the giveaway goes on, so I will let you know. This is a Kaiser Mini Gemini, or Gemini Mini, excuse me, and this is another Ray Laconico design. He has a very, very good talent for making awesome knives, and I saw this one and had to pick it up. So, moving on. Some of you guys saw this last night. Kaiser Gold, what is it called? The original dark gold. Really cool gold and swirl marble scales. And just a neat little knife. Super lightweight, and I would call it a gentleman's knife. And then a stiletto, because I know someone's going to pop in here any minute and ask, hey, do you have any stilettos? I do have a stiletto, and it's right here. It is the Wee Eidolon. Wait, am I not updating this? Kaiser needs to bring that matte red back. It is very clean, and I have two of them in that color. Bring on the Wood Prado. I will bring that out here in a second for sure. This is the NAFS Lander 3 Dark Mode Edition, and very cool, very user-friendly. I still want to get the Lander 2 with the brook trout on there, because that is pretty much what we like to catch around here. Actually, we catch anything you can, but we catch the most of brookies. So absolutely love this color. And this was not a cheap little unit either. But then again, you know, this is kind of more the premium box, some of them anyways. And yeah, so they're all around that same price range, I think. So, and then I have two to top it off. I have my two Kaiser Mini Militas, and basically bought two to swap blades on them. And so the all blingy would be the gold zerk tie, and then the matte beast would be the 80s camo carbon. And yeah, these are very cool knives. And I wasn't for sure how mini the mini would be, but for my hands, this is perfect. Absolutely love this knife. So the stiletto, I think of high heels or something when I hear stilettos. So yeah, these flip phenomenally and just outstanding knives. So that box of blades be big money in UK. I bet it would be. How you doing, Selena girl? So I will shut this. Actually, you know, I'm just going to leave it open and move it to the back. Yep, good. We got some room here now to work. And since JD isn't going to come online, I'm going to open some stuff here. Let's see here, that box. Yep. I tried with that couple Spydercos. Was let down. Efron scales were larger than G10. Yep. Let's see here. Do you shop around for deals, or do you just have a specific website you like? No, I definitely shop around for deals. There'd be zero chance I'd have this channel if I didn't shop for deals, because these knives were sent to me, these two. There is only, I think, one or two others that were actually sent to this channel. This is one of them here. Other than that, out of the hundreds of knives that I have paid for all out of my own pocket. So I definitely shop around. I think the website I've used the most is Chicago Knife Works. They have very good deals. They're extremely slow at shipping. And so I was told I need to start using White Mountain. And so I used them for the first time yesterday, and they already shipped my stuff. So that's already a huge improvement. But, you know, I want to go to people that support the knife community as well. And it seems to me that White Mountain absolutely is very generous. Also, Smoky Mountain Knife Works, I've ordered from them too. So there's a lot of cool blade companies out there. So, but anyways, this is another one that was sent to me, and I just absolutely love this knife. So I was actually considering dehorning this today, but I don't want to cut on the knife. I know Paul might did that to his, and it looks fantastic, but you know, with that satin blade, it's a little bit different than cutting a black blade up. So, all right, so what are we going to talk about? Let me check my messages here real quick. Good to see you, David. Paused. I wanted to check my messages. I want to unveil you Tactic's new knife, but I don't want to get prison shanked either for doing that early. So, what was I going to say here? We can leave this one out since that's one I opened. Looks good. Put that away. Give me some room. And yeah, let's move on. So I got this box today from JD for EDC. Awesome channel. And I just wanted to show what he sent. Favorite folder under $100. There's quite a bit of favorite folders under $100. Yeah, there's way too many. There's definitely way too many favorite folders. Hence, well, you don't get to see the rest of the knives, but there's a couple knives here, and the ones that are here are because they're good. Other than this one, I haven't got to put it through its paces yet, so caveat. So JD, huge shout out to JD for EDC or Daily Gear Guide. If you're not subscribed to him, please go do so. Here is his channel sticker here. But I purchased this knife right here, and he threw this in for free, unbeknownst. So that's another cool thing about this knife community. I mean, people do really cool stuff like that. And this is not a cheap knife. This is a modded. He basically had to buy two knives to make this one. He wanted to make a Stormtrooper. And so it's a Civivi X1 Stormtrooper, basically. And yeah, I mean, what a sick knife to throw into a box. So I have another one of these, and it's it's a white handle with a satin blade. And I'm for sure actually going to take off, now that I have this one, I'm going to cut that flipper off right there so it's a little more discreet. and it'll actually give me a better purchase on the knife here without being restricted on this. It's not really a finger choil. It is, but it's not because it's so small. But lopping off that little lobe here is actually going to give me a lot better finger access here. So I'm going to do that with the satin bladed one, and probably hit up Paul Might to see if I'm doing it right. But yeah, this is a pretty wicked knife that he sent. So huge shout out, JD. Thank you so much for this. Yeah, this is going to be in the Forever collection. So thank you. I'll set that out here. All right, we'll move the boxes out of the way. I'm going to take a drink. I finally ID'd my daily I've been talking about for today. It's the Mossy Oak version of the Ozark Trail Stag Finish. Identical knives, just a different logo. Best knife you can get under or for $5. I'll have to check it out, David. Seriously, thank you. I'm always trying to find good budget ones because that's what my channel is based off, is affordable EDC and outdoor gear. So, yeah. Oh, man, I am zoomed in to the max. Sorry about that. Do a flip. Here you go, Two-Tune. I did a flip, Mom. There you go. And then, last but not least, the other box from JD. How many women are here besides the old Girl Scout? There's a couple in here. I think we have at least 4 or 5 in here. Thank you for posting. Yeah, and everybody that's in here, mods, if you would post the channel links for the people that are in here. Let's boost these other wonderful channels. People that I know, if they work, you know, I don't know. I feel like I do this thing 24 hours a day. And, you know, there's just not enough time in the day to do all this. So I know how much effort it takes to be a content creator, which sounds really bizarre, but it does. So let me get this out of the way. I got trash everywhere, but yeah. So this one is the Concept Hinterland, and he did a thumb stud mod, put some bug out thumb studs on here, and yeah, it looks really good. He said they are a little bit proud up here. Let me see if I can zoom in on that. Yeah, they're just a little bit proud on the top there. And, you know, I could convert it back to the other thumb stud if possible, or not if possible, if I wanted to, but I'll give this an honest shot since he worked hard on putting these on or finding ones that would fit. So yeah, this is a big knife. And when I saw this one drop, I was like, oh dude, I've got to get this one. And I just, you know, maybe it's because I asked him a whole mess load of questions, but yeah, he offered this one up for sale, and I gladly obliged. And I'm glad I did, because this thing fits beautifully in hand. Wow. So I'm here getting my initial reactions on this. So yeah, this is awesome. I love that nested liner lock in there. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit far away. That nested liner lock looks great. Love the crazy blue ano on here. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's a big knife. Love the pocket clip on here. Man, Hinterland. And I probably should have looked up the designer. Maybe it says it on the box. Yep, Morgan Cohen's. Must be a good dude. Anybody with that kind of a name, that's a good dude right there. Thank you for subbing to David's. Yeah, gimme. Yeah, David's, make sure you sub to Warren too, if you would. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's definitely my style too, Mr. Upchurch. Yep, definitely. Yep. And just like that, love the Hinterland. So I'll go through it. Well, I probably don't need to go through it since it came from JD. He does wonderful things with his blades, and he takes care of them. He puts them through. He makes them work a little bit, but he takes care of them. So, yeah, that's awesome. I definitely like this a lot. So thank you, JD, for that. Definitely appreciate that. He also threw some other goodies in the bag. Some Vero Engineering patches. Now I pretty much have to get one of those, unless he sent those to me by mistake, but he'll have to fist fight me for them back. He also sent a white bead, which I have no idea where that's at. So Oh, that was in the other package. Here's the white bead. It looks like a Lifesaver, one of the mint ones. Wyoming Adventures, good to see you, as always. But yeah, let me see. It does not taste like a Lifesaver. I'm going to give that a 1 out of 10 for taste. But I bet you it will work very good as a lanyard bead. Don't have a concept yet, but we'll consider for the right price. Absolutely. Well, right now, if you use the BSW 50 code on Concept's website, you save $50 on their knives. So that's a pretty dang good deal. And I know there's a few people in this room right now that have absolutely used that code extensively recently. So, it works, and it's a very good deal right now. So this is one of the ones I wanted to pick up. Well, I got it from JD. And the other one I really want to pick up is that Jin's design, the Havorn. That knife also floats my boat. So it seems like Concept releases a new knife every 5 days or something, and they're all bangers. So what's that code again? BSW50, as in Bravo Sierra Whiskey or Blade Show West 50, and all capital letters BSW 50. There you go. Thank you, Mick Ranger, for being on top of it. And yeah, definitely saving good money. I want people to get good deals. I hate paying full price for anything, because every time I pay full price, a week later it's half price because I can't hold my horses and buy something, or wait to buy something. The only thing that I missed out on recently that I'm pretty pissed about, or I shouldn't say pissed, I would say upset about, is I missed that Kaiser Sparrow titanium version. And so if anybody bought one or bought an extra one, please let me know. I will buy it from you gladly. If you want to do some horse trading, we can do that too. So what's your thoughts on the Civivi Vision FG? You want my honest thoughts on that, Mac? I will give you my honest thoughts. Let me grab it. Where would I have put it? Right there. I'm going to bring this out because someone in here mentioned the Penguin Premium in Blackwash. So I just wanted to drop that. But so here's my Civivi Vision BA. And I renamed it because this is not field grade anymore. This is not a field grade FG. This is an absolute BA Vision. And it is literally like glass. That's how smooth this sucker is. This is a fantastic knife. This one clearly looks a little bit blingy, but man, this thing is an absolute smash for me. I love it. So, yeah, War Room Vision BA coming up. He knows what I'm saying. Yeah, this absolutely is an awesome knife. And if you ever get a chance to get one of the Visions and you don't like how heavy it is, add some of these practical 3DP scales on there. And it literally cuts it down to 2.8 ounces. I think it cuts like 2 ounces off this thing. It makes it an entirely different knife. And yeah, it's just absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, War Room's got to hold this one and flip it. And yeah, there's Practical 3DP does a whole bunch of different types of scales for this. And I just happen to like that Sageha pattern, if that's how you say that. So absolutely fantastic. Just again, smooth, and the acoustics on this are amazing. So yeah, that's something else. So anyways, my thoughts on it: if you have one or you are on the fence about getting one, get one. Am I ever going to use this as a hardcore user? If I have to, I will. But other than that, this one's going into that category where I call it gentleman's carry, something that is just absolutely beautiful, thin, lightweight, And, you know, it's just a conversation piece too. But no doubt, every one of these will do work when it needs to. So if you want to get one for a user, you know, get the Nitro V version, and you know, you can still get the awesome scales for it. But yeah, the Vision, this is my Vision BA. It's because that's exactly what it is. This thing is bad ace. So let's see here. I fidgeted with your bull tusk today. Yeah, I love that bull tusk too, man. That's a big knife. Might be one for $55 in my Discord someone is selling. Are you talking about the Vision, Stacy? Yeah, Stacy's Discord is the best. There's a lot of Discords out there, and Stacy's is actually knowledgeable. You know, there's other things on there than just knives. There's survival and everything else. So you have the Blackout Vision. That's awesome. Yeah, Wyoming Adventures, I may be going over the mountain here soon. If so, I'm going to bring you a box of knives to play with and review, okay, at your own leisure. So definitely want to hook my fellow Wyomingite up. So congrats anybody who wins. I'm off to bed up at 4 a.m. Well, John, thank you so much for hanging out. Seriously, I thought you were just going to stop in and say hi. So definitely appreciate you, man. No worries on the shipping. Things happen, man. I tell you that, you know, I've been trying to send my buddy's Rob's package out for 2 days, and if it's not one thing, it's another when it comes to things sometimes. So you got to give people grace, John, you know, and you know, when I point at someone and say that, there's clearly fingers pointing back at me in that, because, you know, I got to practice that every day. So anyways, yeah, good night, John. Thank you for stopping here. Let me get a drink of this caffeine. There we are. Actually, let me fill up my water bottle if you guys don't mind. And I don't know who was in here that said they were carrying the QSP Penguin. I think it was the premium, but yeah, this is such a good knife too. I mean, but I have the premium, and not to be outdone, I have the Jimmy Crow Custom. So I have a pretty cool set of penguins, if you ask me. So well, thank you, John. I definitely appreciate that. I try to be friendly and open and just, you know, enjoy the knife community. I think we have some really, well, I know we have some really awesome people in this room. And I've got to personally interact with a lot of these folks. And when I tell you that people like genuinely would give the shirt off their back, they would. And I see it on a daily basis in the knife community. I never saw that in the gun community. And the closest thing to that, what I see in this room right now, is the military. And, you know, that's not always that case in the military either, but, you know, a lot of times it is. So huge respect for the knife community, and thank you for hanging out. So can I ask you a question? Yes. Go ahead. Jules loves money. Wait, Delaney's in here? Man, my brother. I accidentally called you a vagrant earlier. That's not how it was meant to come out, but it came out that way. You're not a vagrant. I got a vagrant from you. So, oh Lord, I about died when I said that. I said his ears are gonna either start burning or I'm gonna come over and get a punch in the face. So yeah, let me grab some water real quick. And Jaime Castillo, good to see you as always. Got a lovely crew in here today. Yeah, let me refill my water bottle, and I'll be back in just a second. Roll that beautiful beam footage. everybody right now, Tiger Claw? Say hi.
I'm not sure.
Huh?
Okay.
Go ahead and say hi to everybody and just tell them we're in the process of doing something with your channel. And
Hello, guys.
it's Tiger Claw.
This is Tiger Claw.
You can wave with your hand, your arm.
Hello. It's kind of hard to wave, but yeah, it's kind of hard to wave. I don't think I got anything, War Room EDC. Chris, I don't think I got anything. Dwayne Letterman. Hello, Dwayne Letterman. Hello, David's R&R. Well, I normally like playing Minecraft as gaming and a game called The Battle Cats. Thank you, Alpine Juggernaut. Oh, Alpine's Juggernaut's horse is named Pickles, right?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's okay.
That's Alpine Juggernaut. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know that Alpine Juggernaut. Hello, Rolf Robertson. Hello, Stacy Bolstered Blades. Hello, Brown Sugar. Hello, Gareth HB. Hello, Delaney. Trying to say hi to everyone. Hello, Wyoming Adventures. I think I said hi to mostly everyone. Hello, Jamie Castello. Hello, Dragoon. Hello, Stefan Fortune. Darkwater's coming back soon if you just joined. Hello, Addicted to Blades.
2.
Addicted to Blades 2. Hello, Bando Pix.
Bando Pix is a UAV pilot like me.
Oh, cool. Did you get
Here. Yeah. Look it up.
Thank you.
All right, got some waters. Had to get some night grape juice. Mac, how are you doing? Mac, what did you ask earlier? I feel like you asked something that maybe I didn't answer at the time.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
Love you, son. Have a good night, okay?
Yeah.
Any ballad songs? Oh, here comes these questions. I don't have any ballad songs tonight. I sold my ballad song. What's your B-nut? What is your EDC knife? Well, pretty much all of these that you see here are EDC'd daily. Not all of them every day, but I carry 2 to 3 a day. And if you follow this YouTube or Instagram, you will see that I post what I carry for the day. And so this is the closest thing that we have to a ballad song, and this is a gift from Paul Mike to Tiger Claw. And yeah, pretty cool. It's no, I don't hate ballad songs. I just I don't know. My fingers aren't as what do you call it? What's up?
That one's called the UFO, I think.
Oh, the Flytanium UFO.
I think. I don't know. I think
That sounds about right.
I think you can get it for $18. So if you want a trainer.
Wait. JD is in here, and I already opened the stuff. See, guys, I told you.
I went early. I'm sorry, JD. My gosh, my man. And look at, I don't know if you saw that or not, but gosh, yeah, sorry. I gave you a huge shout out and a bunch of rigmarole, and then you showed up afterwards. So
Yeah, I think you can get that one for like $18 on Flytanium. So if you want a nice trainer,
oh yeah,
really cheap actually.
yeah, this is really cool. That's cool. Here you go.
Mhm.
All right. Oh, yeah, go stand over here. I wanted to show him your shirt. So I got to show you what was the imposter at the end. I'll tell you here in a second about the imposters. So Tiger Claw, you know, he broke both of his arms climbing. But who got you that shirt?
My grandma.
They got him that shirt because, you know, then he'd have a story to tell when people asked what happened to his arms. I fought a T-Rex. And you broke his arms.
Yes.
They're little arms.
Wee little arms.
So anyways, get this all squared away again. Sorry about that. What am I seeing? So yeah, JD, thank you so much for this. This is very outstanding. Very smitten with this already. I don't even have to cut anything with it to know that this is fantastic. So
Which one got added? Thumb studs?
this one.
I think those thumb studs.
Yeah, they're
were on there. Like they were put on there.
No, it came
Like
with
from
an
the factory.
no, it came with like an angled one. It was like a wedge. You've seen the wedge thumb studs before, but
I think I have.
yeah, I think we haven't. I swear I have another knife that has a wedge thumb stud, but
I think I've seen one like that, and if it is what I'm thinking,
I like the
think
knife
it's
case.
kinda
You
weird.
entire Claude did. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he definitely was big help on there. Hey, what's the imposter at the end? We'll go into that. So glad, man, that hinterland is sweet. Absolutely.
Yeah, love
And I, thank you.
Yeah.
Love you, son. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the gift. Again, that's why this knife community is the way it is. JD did not have to throw this in for any reason, and he did because that's literally this community, and JD himself exemplifies that. And JD, if you don't mind, I'm going to tell a story about you because, yeah. So I went to Blade Show in Atlanta, and I was beating on Kaiser a little bit about the harpoon, and JD was right beside me, and I didn't look. I'm not there to stare at people, but watched quite a few of JD's reviews before that. Him, Big Red, Outdoors 55, and Jimmy Slash. Those are the guys that I normally watch. Neves was in there once in a while, but anyways, I'm talking to Neo with Kaiser, and then JD pipes in. He's like, actually, no, he's like, let me see that knife. And I'm like, gosh dang, I know this guy's voice. And I look up, and it's JD. I couldn't even talk. I'm like, you're like, yeah. So anyways, here I am stuttering like an idiot, and it was JD. So JD gave me a whole bunch of advice. He actually answered the questions that I asked because, I was only at, I think, like 60 subscribers at that point. And he gave me a bunch of awesome pointers and just told me to, keep it up. And anyways, I appreciate you, JD, a lot. So thank you so much for that. And again, thank you for the channel gift. That is super outstanding. It will go in my forever collection. Gifts I do not give away, no matter what. And that one is absolutely a banger. So I think the only thing, JD, I'm going to change out on it is I'm going to take this multicolored pivot and put an all black Civivi pivot because I have an extra knife that would look good with that pivot swap. So anyways, thank you, JD, for all that. And yeah, cool. Not to gush, but yeah. Thank you, JD. What was I going to do next? There was one other thing I was going to do.
Have you seen the home phone?
The home phone. I have not seen the home phone. Someone took it upstairs earlier. So,
I asked the people up there.
how you doing? Drop the hammer. Sorry, I had to take a drink there. What do you guys want to talk about? Do you want me to do? Let's see. What is the time? 10:15. Here in Canada, the Civivi Vision
and the 80-15 light are close enough in price. I was wondering which I should get. I mean, I would say they're two completely different. It's like apples and oranges. Depending on what you want it for. I mean, you can't go wrong with either one of them depending on, you know. But I would say definitely it's based off your use, your intended uses. Hey, how do you sharpen your knives? That's a whole big conversation, Bacon Power. I always strop. You should watch Gear Guide Sharpen Knives. He's also very good at it. So thank you, JD. But yeah, I try not to ever let my knives get dull enough to where I can't strop them back into shape. And if I do, I use the Falk nib and DC3 stone to reset the edge. And then I will go in and strap or strop with both sides and get it back into a hair popping. So hair popping condition. So my answer is both. What am I missing? Oh, here we go. What's the wooden handled hatchet? This one is a Gansfors Brooks. Hey, Funderberg, good to see you. Gansfors Brooks, and I can't remember exactly the model now. I should know it because I searched for it for a couple years. But yeah, I had to find one. I wanted this particular maker on it, and so it took me quite a while to find this one. And yeah, it's a sweet knife. It's a sweet blade. It's not a knife, but yeah, it's a sweet hatchet. So JD is a legend for sure. Anything to create burrs, whetstones, or like diamond stones. Yeah, I use whetstone and diamond stone. But again, I try to keep my knives as absolute sharp as possible at all times. And when I use them, I strop them back up. If I roll an edge or something, I'll stone them back in by hand and then strop them. And then we have Alpine Juggernaut that is lurking around in here. He loaned me a Wicked Edge, and I'm learning how to use that thing. But yeah, it's definitely a cool unit, especially if you want to re-profile a blade edge or blade geometry, or edge geometry, I should say. Those Wicked Edges are something else. So you got to get all that stuff out of there. All right. Sorry, my son's getting some stuff out of here, so just a minute. It might be shaky a little bit. Yep. Stacy, would you mind posting JD's link up there for his YouTube? And then some of the other channels, if my mods would be so willing to drop their channel links. If you haven't subscribed to JD's, please go check out his videos. Epic level production, and someday I will get there instead of the boring monotone voice, but hear the house phone over there. My favorite right now is my S-Wing. I love S-Wing hatchets. I have the machete to match it as well. That's awesome. Thank you, Stacy. And yeah, I am down to do whatever. I really want to show this knife here because and so yeah, this is the Eutectic new drop, and very honored to be part of the launch crew on this. And yeah, so I'm gonna make a little bit of a debut. It's not like it hasn't been seen online before, but here we are. Come with, you know, a standard knife pouch. Real nice felt lining in this one. And yeah, so this is the Eutectic binary. And I didn't catch why it's called binary, but anyways, the first thing when I looked at this knife, let me see if I can get a good zoom on here. All right, here we go. Does that look good on the camera? Hopefully it does. But anyways, first thing that struck me about this is the fact that it has jimping all the way around. And I love that. You see here, it's got nice little nick fullers on both sides. The jimping for days. This one is 14C28N. This is a large knife. But yeah, this flipper works outstanding, and I'm not a good flipper guy. But this is a big knife. I mean, rest assured, the biggest of hands, this will never be too small. I promise you on that. This is a huge knife. A little bit big for normally what I would carry personally, but I looked at the rest of their line and they are totally something that I am game with. Eutectic for all is their motto. And so they basically wanted to build a knife that everybody could get, and a good knife at that. So I love the liner jimping on here. I like how it matches up perfectly right here on the jimping here, on the jimping right here, excuse me. And yeah, like I want to mod this thing already because I can't leave anything alone, but it would just be heat anno colored, but I will refrain because this is not my knife. So this thing is sweet though. Let me zoom out. It's a big knife. Love the flipper in the back. I didn't show that jimping here. Definitely good enough. One thing, if you're one of the people that flip and leave your finger there, this will probably bite you like a few the other knives that are released right now. But if you light switch that sucker, this thing is never going to give you issues. So there you go. But if you're a push button guy, you're going to learn real quick that you're not going to be a push button guy with this one. So flick that light switch on, and yeah, this is awesome. Gosh, I just cannot believe how big this knife is though. It does come with a deep carry pocket clip. It is ambidextrous. Really cool standoffs. Yeah, I think this would look really good with bronze heat anode hardware on here. But yeah, they've also got one called the Trinity. I think that's the one I'm going to pick up next. And I forget the name of the other one. But anyways, very happy to be part of these guys' launch crew. I don't think I make cool enough content to be part of a launch crew, but I am very honored that they selected me for this. So yeah, really sweet. Let's do a nail nick. Works just fine. Wait, what am I missing here? Sorry, I'm missing comments here. Love to see higher end designers dip into the budget models to give everyone a chance to experience their designs who might not be into the market for a $300+ knife. Absolutely. And that's why that whole thing with Eutectic for everyone, and that's what he's saying, getting his designs out there to people who normally couldn't, pay that $300 price tag for one of the more expensive versions. So this one absolutely has outstanding jimping. I mean, they did a bang up job on this. But these knives, to me, they strike me as outdoor ready knives. And I think that's what I love about it. That's what my channel is all about, is the outdoors. So, there's, well, I won't even get into that. I'm just saying, for what I do, for what my uses are, this is pretty amazing. This one might be a little big for me personally, but a War Room EDC or a JD for EDC monster hands people, this would be perfect. I don't have the big hands. So yeah, stinking awesome. And thank you, Eutectic, for bringing me in on this. Makes me feel good. Let me see, I'm missing comments on here. How do you use links on the iPhone? I feel like such a dummy. I wouldn't feel like such a dummy. I tried to use a link this morning and crashed my live stream. So don't feel like a dummy. I ruined my whole live stream. So I'm not going to click on any more links personally. While I'm streaming, I will click on it while I'm watching other people. So, Mick, yeah, links don't work for me on a phone. Okay, appreciate you subscribing. Wanted to try. Thank you guys for subscribing to each other. That means a lot to me. And again, building the community. Keep smashing that like button. Thank you, Barbie. How is that lock bar access? Looks snug, but maybe okay. Sorry, JD, I'm just catching up on here. Let's do it from this angle so you can see. I've definitely seen a lot worse accesses, but if I line this up here, just roll it enough to where that disappears, that's your access right there. So does that make sense? There is definitely access there. That jimping on there definitely does the trick. I mean, I don't even have to think about it. This thing works great. So over. I mean, maybe I'm biased because one of my first Civivis, well, it was my second or third Civivi, I should say, but let me just grab it so I can tell you what I'm talking about here, since I have one sitting here. One of my favorite all-time Civivis is this Synergy 3, but people seem to absolutely hate on this knife because the liner access isn't that great. But I never even noticed it. I guess I get used to putting my finger on there, pushing in and over it in one whack. I have no issues with that liner access, so there's people that do. That is not I. So absolutely love this design, and I would say this one has just slightly more. Well, I don't know. In that aspect right there, it looks about the same. Could it be recessed more? Yeah, a little bit, but you can see that here that G10 is pulled back just a tiny bit, and on the Synergy 3, it is not at all. So I have zero complaints with this one. I definitely have zero complaints with this one. For me personally, other people may not have that same feeling about it. So, yeah, I think he did really good with this. It's just big for my hand personally. One of the things, if there was one thing for me to nitpick on this knife, is I know not everybody likes lanyard holes, but this is probably the smallest lanyard hole I've ever seen. And I mean, it's just tiny, but it is what it is. It's a design, and maybe all of his knives are like that. I don't know, but I like lanyards, and you'd probably have to use a 90-pound paracord for that. So, or just do single strand through there, I guess. I think the price point on this is $80, so please don't quote me on that because, again, I haven't seen the drop, and it may I have to wait till December 1st for this. So you guys are getting a good early look at this, a few days early. So I may get my my hand smacked for doing this, but you know what? This is really important, and I think this knife needs to have pre-exposure. If you ask me, it's really that good. Definitely a big knife. So what would be a knife that everybody knows? We'll say the Penguin. Here it is next to a Penguin. And this is the regular size Penguin. Here it is next to the Vision FG. So, I mean, it's definitely, if I put it over, I mean, you can hide the Vision FG behind it. Excuse me, the BA. I said it wrong, my bad. And then, I mean, it even dwarfs the Hinterland. So, I mean, it's a substantial knife. It really is, and really cool. Yeah, it is big. Let's see. It is nice. Wyoming Adventures, I'd like to get a couple of these and bring you one, or at least one of their Eutectics. I think this is something that really fits our channel profiles as far as an adventure knife. So this one, would I take this outdoors? Sure. But I don't want to beat on this one outdoors. To me, this is like a killer, large gentleman's knife to me, capable of a lot. But if I'm going to go outside and get rough with things and get in the nitty gritty, this kind of knife is what I would like to carry. So it looks tenacious size, and that is my size. There you go. I'm glad you just showed up. I'm glad you just showed up that I was going to buy a Main Street or a Corvette XL, but I'll wait for those. Yeah, this is really cool, the binary. I really like the swedge on here too. I was going to say initially when I first saw this, I thought it kind of looked like the drop bear point, but this has a way better point than the drop bear. The drop bear's is really droopy, and I don't like that knife. This one is definitely very nice. I'd say a combo between a drop point and spear point. So where'd you get that case? The case I already had that Pelican 1300, and then I was just searching knife inserts for Pelican 1300, and it came up with Nelpak. And very nice insert, very high quality, very expensive for the foam insert. I paid $77 shipped with a military discount code, and I think that's pretty high for foam. Maybe I'm just being too sensitive or something, but I just thought it was kind of expensive. So it's over $200, so big sense for my wait, it is. Really want and hope there is a blue and satin one, and polish that blade out. They do have different colors coming in that binary. I don't like the drop bear either. Yeah, that's why I made my drop berry clip bear. It's over $200, so a bit expensive for my cheap, like the Fender or however you spell it. Oh, you're talking about the Hinterland. I did like what they did with the drop fire as far as options, but the Vosti did the drop point better. I agree on that. But Kaiser does pay attention. I'll just say that out loud. They saw the feedback that my clip bear got, and they immediately put it into production, from what I understand. And I think that's pretty outstanding. So they do look, they do read comments. For all we know, Kaiser's watching this right now. Like, they popped in last night on the live stream, which kind of blew my doors off. So, yeah, they do listen, and I like that. JD had a good suggestion here. Just a suggestion. Is it Kaval or Kaval knives case is really nice for the money. Very nice foam padding with the knife case. I will check that out. JD, thank you for suggesting that. Let's see. Yeah, that's super expensive for the foam. And for what I basically paid for foam shipped to my house, you can buy a case similar to this. Granted, it's not a Pelican, but you can basically get a double the size case for around 50, 60, 70 bucks. War Room will tell you, because he just bought one. But I wanted to use this case since I was gifted this case. And again, I don't like to give or throw away things that were gifted to me. I'm going to use them. And if it costs me a little bit more to keep something awesome and keep that gift going, I definitely will do that. Let's see. I see QSP. Kaiser is my absolute favorite. Sheepdog XL. Kevin Anderson, I got a sheep. Oh, I've actually never held a Sheepdog XL. I have a really awesome sheepdog and a really awesome mini sheepdog coming. Really trying to find that black rich light mini sheepdog as well. Yeah, Kevin Anderson, welcome to Darkwater and hanging out with us. Let's see here. What is your preferred sharpening method? I feel like I get this question about every 15 minutes. My preferred method is by hand. Once you get used to it, you'll know by feel of the blade how you're doing. I think it's very soothing and very satisfying, almost therapeutic once you get learning how to sharpen and strop knives. So I definitely like doing it by hand. Now, there is other ways that are probably a lot more accurate than my shaky hands, but it is what it is. So I haven't been sleeping much lately. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I've been keeping you up pretty late the last couple of nights, and we'll see how this goes with the end of this stream tonight. And I think this is the last one I'm going to be able to stream for about 2 weeks, because I got to hunt next week all in Texas. So yeah, that Apache case holds 90. That's crazy. This one is a 21 knife case. Not the biggest, but again, I wanted to use this case up and or continue to use this case. What are you saying? Wait, are you saying we're getting clip bears? Yes, Dragoon, I'm saying that. And Kaiser may be pissed that I just said that, but yes. I have one around here somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here it is. Sorry, it's dark over there. Old house, not a lot of lights, but yeah, we're pretty much getting this guy. I don't know exactly what profile that they did with the clip point, but they like the profile enough that it's a thing now. So I can't wait to see the version when you know, how they do it. I know they don't do things half-aced, so it's going to be a nice knife. This one was done by Satu Dave, and yeah, let's see here. Long boring day riding around the U.S. That sounds fun though. I love the October or Roach. Nice channel, new knife game, but Kaiser is very easy on the budget and very appealing, especially right now with the map sale. You're talking about the October. Absolutely love the October. Yes, Kaiser is easy on the wallet. In fact, a lot of these knives are easy on the wallet. So, Dark, I'll send you my XL for review. I wish I had the mini you're after. I would give it to you. Oh no, I don't. No one ever has to give me anything. I want to pay my own way. I definitely appreciate the sentiment. Of course, as a gift, like Chris, or excuse me, Warren EDC says, you're gonna shut up and take it, and you're gonna like it. So, I like that attitude. Go Navy, beat Army. So, yeah, love the sheepdogs. Again, not a huge fan of purple, but this one, gosh, this knife has grown on me exponentially, and I even dig the purple on here. So don't mean to gush, but this thing is amazing. So is this. Just a couple of outstanding knives. And I even love my clip bear here. This is an absolute fantastic knife. I just needed to cut the nose off a little bit, do a little metal surgery on there and make it mine. You know what I'm saying? Also, huge props to Kaiser for this blue pocket clip on here, and actually having titanium screws that are anodized that come with it. That's a really cool aspect. It does not say that on their website, so getting that bag of screws was pretty awesome. But anyways, there's the October. And let me go through here. No line striping, loves truck stops. Nope, line striping. That's a hard job, especially with drivers all the time. Eat lots of turkey in a couple days, maybe you'll sleep well. The Finizzo Parrot is such a great budget knife. I need to try, Fintiso, that's how you say it, right? My Lisdexia gets me sometimes. But I have never had a Fintiso, so hopefully I can get one soon. But trying to juggle what I want to get on these Black Friday sales right now, so. Oh yeah, we should probably do a giveaway. I think that's, let's see, Thought Somewhere was up all 3 nights. You had your Kaiser popped in the live. Yeah, every night. No, I just put some up today because I didn't want everybody to have to see the same knives every night, so. Kaiser needs all the props, underrated knives versus price point, absolutely. What is a knife with the ABS just above the green handled one? Are you talking about this one right here? With the knife with abs, not ABS. I was thinking ABS plastic. Oh my gosh. So this is if this is the one you're talking about, Tim, this is the Penguin. It's a premium version. I don't remember who sells this one. I got it used on the secondary. But yeah, titanium scales, frag pattern, and pretty awesome knife. I don't have any PMP knives. If you get the Fintiso Parrot, definitely get the stainless steel version. It's only $38. Okay, roger that. Hey, Anthony Hernandez, good to see you. I'm not the feds again. I'd love a full-size Roach if anyone has it for sale. War Room has a Roach, a full-size Roach, but I don't know. You probably have to arm wrestle him for it. Let's see here. Kevin Anderson, ESP right now. It's hard to pick a new one if you're after. Sorry, guys, if you see me doing this back and forth, I'm trying to keep the screen from whiting out down here with the letters, so. The Sheepdog in Rich Light Blue, which would be cool. Kaiser knocked it out of the park with that holiday sales. Absolutely. And then I guess with the map sale, it's like some of them are up to 50%. They're going to move up to 60% on Black Friday from what I understand. I just read that on something. I can't confirm that, but if that's the case, then sweet. The purple Sheepdog is my favorite knife in my collection. Dark, I have 4 of the Sheepdog mini flipper blues. Can't pass up a good deal. The flipper blue. You'll have to send me a picture of what that one is, Dragoon, because I don't know. I got my son, or I bought myself a red Rich Light 4V, and it wasn't at my house 20 minutes before my 8-year-old decided it was going to be his, which is fine with me. If they're going to use it, and, you know, all more power to them. Dark, I have all 3 sizes of the sheepdogs. You're welcome to borrow it, review it anytime. Thank you, Delaney. I appreciate it. Well, get it, Darkwater, but Army beats Navy. Oh, did you see this year's uniforms for the Army-Navy game? Outstanding. We got the Jolly Roger uniforms. Spyderco Impala. Ed Scott is my favorite knife. That's awesome, Jesse. I got that sheepdog for $60 during the knife week. I was thrilled. I bet. I'm pissed that I missed that sale. I definitely did not get that deal. So, yeah. I hate you, but I love you for getting one. I just picked up I don't know what that model number is. I know that's Fintiso is smooth, but the thumb studs ain't the best. Changing them out. I'm subbing, bro. Great content. Keep it up. Thank you, Kevin Anderson. It really, truly means a lot to me. Mick Ranger today, 454. I hope it ships instead of getting refunded. Wait, where was it? Oh, it must be I'll be sending you a package soon, Morgan, and I'll add in a mini sheepdog or 2. Stacy, stop. You don't have to do that. Oh, man. Wow. Thank you, Stacy. Seriously. Oh, I thought you was a penguin, but I never saw those with those scales. Very nice. Yeah, I had another penguin and I loved it, but as soon as I saw this one, this is the one I was for sure going to keep. And they have it in a black wash version as well. And I think someone in here said they had one or have one, and that's what they carried today. But man, what a very, very outstanding knife. You know, I'm not a huge fan of flat scales, but it's regardless of the scale or, you know, the flatness of them, it's an outstanding knife. So let's move on. No, I'm not the feds. My gosh. And if I was the feds, what an absolute waste of taxpayer money. Good Lord. Let's see here. What do you want to trade for? A roach? There you go. Starting these trades again. Sorry, War Room. I just ordered the North Mountain Blade Chop 2 today. Not from their site because they are out. Well, Wyoming Adventures, you should have waited because you might win one here tonight for free. So if you say they are out, you must be ordering the black one then. Can I see your dog, please? My dogs are sleeping now, unfortunately. Oh no, are they really out of the Chop 2? I think it's just the black that they're out right now. That's when I got mine. Sorry, I'm way behind again. Go Navy, that's right. Jeffrey, Tahari. I just joined. Hi, King Lockett. How are you? Amazon has Kaiser Original XL tie frag for $90. I'm sad I paid $135 for mine, but it's a darn good knife. Level on up. I really want to get the winter titanium or snowflake titanium Kaiser XL original XL. So I don't know. It's either that or the titanium frag one. So oh, just to borrow. Okay. Well, thank you. Darkwater, the blue one is just the standard flipper in dark blue. Okay, didn't know that. The feds waste our taxpayer money. That's right. I tried for the Ultim and gone. I did find a black one though. If I win the knife, I'll donate a knife to be given out. I'll keep no more than 10 knives at a time. Well, that's awesome, Dragoon. I definitely appreciate that. So what time do you guys want to do this giveaway? Should we do it real quick? Do we want to do the North Mountain giveaway right now, or do we want to do something before that? I'll let you guys decide. On Brave Old Army Team. I think I had to get it off Amazon. Okay. I didn't know they had them on Amazon, so I'm learning something new. You did tell me you'd give me a mini sheepdog, and yes, you did. My bad. Wait, you're giving away a Chop 2. I am giving away a Chop 2 tonight on the live stream. Tim, you weren't in here when I said that North Mountain reached out today, and they said they were going to give away a Chop 2 on my live stream tonight for my 3,000 sub giveaway. Even though I don't think I'm not quite there. I don't even know where I'm at. I think I was like 75 away or 85 away. Still very generous of them because I'm not going to be able to stream for at least 2 weeks. So, yeah, I mean, huge shout out to North Mountain and Jade for killing it all the time. So, Tim Wilcock, the winner will receive whatever color they want. If they want black, it'll ship next week. If they want Ultim or green, it'll ship tomorrow. So, oh, that tastes really good. So when does everyone want to do the giveaway? Yeah, absolutely. Now, yeah, Ghost Keeper's been up. Like he's late over there. You're playing for Gareth tonight. That's awesome. That is super awesome. How about nowish? I thought you were saying no wish. North Mountain, please. You want to do the North Mountain one right now? Let's do it at 55. So 5 minutes till the hour. So that way at the top of the hour, we select the winner. Are you guys cool with that? That gets me a little bit extra time on here. And then I'm going to stay in chat for probably an hour. And then I'm going to do that. Can you guess the mystery knife? So I wanted to tell you guys about that. The first night I posted a bunch of, let me think. I'll have to look at my post, what knives I had out that night. What was the first night knives that I had out, if anybody remembers? Yes, last night was Kaiser's. I think it had to be, was it Savivi's? Anyways. No, I had Voss Deeds out the first night. So I'm trying to do some YouTube experiments right now to see, I talk about a lot on this channel. There is no safe time for anybody to do a live stream because you're always stepping on another channel's toes. And so I wanted to do some extremely late night live streams because there are people that work different shifts, clearly. But I really wanted to experiment what the other side of the world viewed and how they viewed live streams. And so basically I just wanted to see that interaction. And if any of you have watched Smoky Mountain Knife Works, or at least gone onto their live streams during the day, you'll see that they literally just have a camera set in the corner of the roof in their building, and they just basically just live stream their entire store all day long. So anyways, that's kind of what I was doing with the late night ones, is seeing if people would come in and find the imposter knife and actually search for it and then go on their merry way. Didn't get a whole lot of comments in there. I guess they didn't spot the one, or they had no idea what knife it was, or they didn't know what the knives were in and of themselves. El Cap, good to see you. So it's kind of an experiment. I'm experimenting to see multiple different aspects, and I have it all wrote out. I really thought this through, and there was an imposter each night. So did anybody get the first night? Does anybody have a guess on the first day what in the Vosti group, what was the imposter? Anybody? Bueller? Anyone? Man, I just love the Synergy 3. Man. Anybody got the imposter from the first day? Or take a wild guess from the imposter. So that imposter knife hurt my brain. There were a few too many to spot unless you knew the bear cat was it. All of them were imposters? No. 4 knife down on the right. I don't remember which one that one was, but actually thought it was the white one on top right. Okay. That one on the Kaiser one, that was the Amicus. I'm trying to remember the white one, but I know the Amicus was up top. Let's see, the Nightshade. Nope, the Nightshade was legitimate. Broke Arizona, and yeah, it was 3 days back. So the correct answer is none of the knives on the first night were imposters. They're all legit. The lighting actually got rid of, as I was looking at the photo, it basically negated the logo on a couple of them. And I was like, oh, that's really convenient. So it makes it look like they're counterfeits. So Gareth hit it right on the head. The first night, the imposter was the Sharpie. So um, it it was to get people's minds working, but it also was to create engagement. I'm not much of an innovator, and it seems like I said, everybody's streaming during the days, and I needed something to attract not only our community that may happen to be up at that time, but other people in our community across the world. And I've got lots of comments saying, I don't know how your live stream is, showing up in my feed, but it is. So I checked it out. And that's really cool to hear. And I basically wanted to capitalize watch hours while I was sleeping and people are guessing what's going on, what the fake knife is on my live stream. So let's see here. Nice knives. We were trying to figure it out the first night. Yep. So the imposter, I had two Sharpies and they're legitimate Sharpies, but earlier in the live stream, I actually showed that these were fake. Clearly, this one does not look real at all. It is a real Sharpie, but they're heavily modded. This one's a Sharpen G10 point, and it's basically a metal detector safe implement if you needed to use something like that. So I thought they were really cool. Not for something nefarious, but you go on a cruise, you can't take anything, and you could definitely take an orange Sharpie. I wouldn't say a titanium penetrator rod would make it through metal detectors, but I can almost guarantee you that this would be as innocent as cherry pie. So you just copied Broke Ass Knives. What did I miss out here? The nightshade. No, the nightshades were legit. I just used the crap out of that one so it looked like it was all rubbed off. So we are going back and forth on them all. I know, Gareth, reading the comments, I was dying, man. Like, legitimately, people are fighting over, no, this is why this one's fake. And it actually, it proved a lot. So when I looked at the metrics of it, the very first night, I think it was like 13,000 views. And the average duration of people coming online and checking it during the night was 1 minute and 46 seconds. So that means legitimately they didn't just come in and be like, oh, this is dumb, and leave. They came in and actually looked at the knives and be like, for almost 2 minutes and looked at them. So I basically just wanted to test the waters and just see, the capabilities of an EDC gear / knife channel, how it would do at all parts or, on other parts of the world, I guess. So yeah, that's awesome, Mick Ranger. Congratulations. Gareth, you might be right though, because I did have 3 Sharpies and one of them was real and one of them was, I think the other one was either orange or green. So it may have been the real one. But regardless, one of them was, my titanium doesn't set off metal detector. Hey, perfect. I didn't know that. I guess I don't really mess around with it, but it makes sense because a lot of people have titanium knees and stuff like that. So, oh, there you go. Yeah, titanium rod. There you go. I left your live stream running after 1 and went to bed. I woke up, my phone was back on the lock screen, but I opened my phone and your stream was still running. Hope it helped. Hey, thank you, Moy. I definitely appreciate that. I don't know. I actually screwed up my screen or streaming this morning, clicking on a link to go subscribe to Eagle Scout EDC, and then it ended the live stream. But I think it will eventually give me the hours, but it'll probably be like Friday or Saturday. So I don't know the full metrics. Usually when I end my live stream, it gives you a closeout page and tells you, how many views, how many peak concurrents, how many people were in there at once at a max. and then, you know, what your watch hours were, etc. I didn't get that. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine as how well it's going. But the people that are leaving my channel running and helping me get to the watch hours, I definitely appreciate it. And if you would tell me, if you, you know, shoot me a message, hey, I was doing that, I would love to get you something, even if it's a sticker pack or something cool. I'd like to pay that back to you guys that are helping me out, because again, like I said, I'm going to be kind of pretty much out of it for 2 weeks with this hunt to Texas, and then some of my political stuff. So hard to do a lot of streaming when you're on the road and doing that stuff. So let's see here, what am I missing? I have a titanium hip, titanium back and finger. Great little lights that you can put everywhere, no problem. You don't, for real, bro, got you. Okay, hey, guess what? I need to write a number. I just looked at the time. I got sidetracked. Let me grab the papers. They're right here. And my pen. You see it here. I'm going to write it. I don't know if you can see. No, good. You can't see this. And we have 41 people in here, so I'm going to do 100 range split. And we are going to do it. Uh-huh. All right, that's what we're going to do. All right, so this is going to be for the Chop 2. We're going to do the Chop 2 right now, courtesy of North Mountain Blades and Jade. And here's my number. I'm going to toss it up there. Ooh, hopefully you can't read that. But I'm going to say go. We're going to go, if one of my mods would put a start, just push or just write start. And our number range is going to be, let's see, wait a minute. I left mine running all night, Darkwater. I didn't mind anything in return, just like to help out fam. Hey, thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. All right, start. We're going to go. Hey, hold on before you start putting numbers. Our number range is 300 to 400, okay? 300 to 400. So we're going to go right at the top of the hour, or as the comments start to slow down. Oh, Lord. So closest to it without going over. If we have a tie, we will do a second round. And if we have nobody close to it and you've gone over, we will address that with the crew. Yeah, I like this. I like these a lot. This is fun. Again, huge shout out to North Mountain Blades. Thank you for sponsoring this, and I shouldn't say sponsoring it. Thank you for doing this giveaway and supporting the community, the knife community. Very generous of them, and I had no idea that this was something that was going to happen. So it just, yeah, makes me all sorts of excited. All right. Yeah, Moy, it's only one guess. So whatever your first guess was is what I'm going to go off of. All right. I think we're pretty much down with numbers. What do you guys think? I think everybody's got... yeah, I think they're all in. So Wyoming Adventures, would you put stop on there, please? 369. Dang, she fine. Just throwing stuff out there. All right, thank you, Wyoming Adventures. All right. Who thinks they won? In the name of the knife before you stab my heart. So the winner is. Now, I did not see an exact match, but I'm going to go back. All right, so let me go back up here. Start 356, 357. Oh, yeah. I should probably show you what the number is. Okay. The number is, and in true Wyoming fashion, surprise, surprise. I thought more people would pick up on this, but the number is 307, which is our Wyoming area code. So that is 307. Delaney was 308, URA. And I believe Wyoming Adventures was the closest without going over. Yeah, we have 300, 302 for Wyoming Adventures, and 301 for Moy. So, Wyoming Adventures, you should have guessed it. I had to laugh when I saw you not guess it, but you still won. It is 762 NATO. Oh, man. So, a Wyoming fix? No, it's just Wyoming. I just felt like it was appropriate. And all Wyoming has the one area code. The whole state of Wyoming has one area code. All of Montana has 406. And so Wyoming Adventures, yeah, you actually won that. Delaney missed it because he went over, but he was the closest, but it's closest without going over, if that makes sense. But if you don't want it, since you won one, what do you want to do with it? Or you paid for one today? You can either return yours and win this one, or you can give it to somebody. And I would say the somebody closest to that was definitely Delaney, because he was right on the money. But Wyoming Adventures, that is up to you, my friend. Oh, well, that's awesome. And that was not rigged. It hit me right there at the end. You know what? I'm going to home state represent. So give it to Delaney. All right, well, Delaney, you're the man. You're the next closest to it. Is everybody good with that? I need a thumbs up or a like or hearts or whatever you guys want to do. Watch Delaney pieced out. That's awesome. Thank you, Wyoming Adventures. And just for that, I'm going to send you something anyways. Wyoming guessed 302. So Wyoming was closest to 307 without going over. Delaney was over by 1. He was 308. So generally, I would have someone post those rules as in the chat, but I'm tired and can't think straight right now. But I think everybody's cool with that. And Wyoming Adventures, I need your address too. You can hit me up on Instagram or text me, since you can find me clearly on the county page. So shoot me a message, shoot me your address. Delaney, I have your address already. I'll forward it. For sure, I have your address already. Huge shout out to Jade and North Mountain Blade for hooking us up. Delaney, you just got to tell us, do you want black? Do you want green? Or do you want Ultim? You got to let me know. So, yeah, very cool knives. Delaney, just let me know what color. And you don't have to let me know right now. You can definitely shoot me a message after this. Black. Okay, so what she said about black is black isn't in stock, but it'll be in stock next week if you're cool with that, okay? If you're not cool with that, you can pick one of the other two and it'll ship tomorrow. Jaime, I don't have the black one. I just have the green and the Ultim. So, yeah. Green and gray are pretty much my favorite colors. So I chose green, and then they sent me this one. So, okay, I will tell them black. And congratulations on your big win, Wyoming Adventures. Congratulations on your generosity. And your generosity will not go unnoticed. But before I offend you, Wyoming Adventures, do you have one of these? Walmart precision knives. The Ozark Grail. No, you don't. Well, you do now, if you want one. If you don't want one, you don't have to take it. If you don't want one, I'll throw in something else really cool. So you let me know. If you want one of these, I'll send it to you. If not, I will send you something else, okay? So thank you for being generous in forwarding that on. Yes, you want that? Okay. All right, I will get this to you. Shoot me your address, okay? So congratulations to both of you. That's what I love about the knife community. Yeah, generosity all around. Do something nice or do something kind for somebody. That's pretty awesome. I am visiting right outside of San Angelo. I'm not sure what the town is called, but I'll be out there bow hunting for a week. So throwing sticks at animals. Can't wait to shoot some hogs. Yako, are you texting me? Do something kind for someone. Do something kind for someone. That's right. I always say do something nice, but yeah, do something kind. Nice with a K though. Very awesome giveaway. Thank you, Barbie. I really can't take any credit for it. I just say that that was all North Mountain Blade. I have to give my shameless plug that, if you want to buy a North Mountain Blade, you see how generous they are. And the fact these knives are like this G10, the black or green, are $72 after the discount code. And there's many discount codes out there. If you don't like me, don't use Darkwater. You can use whoever else has these codes, because quite a few of them. I think Yako has one. Weldon Carey, Titanium Justin. So there's quite a few codes out there. Of course, I'm going to promote mine because Darkwater just sounds cool, whatever you want to make of it. So yeah, for sure, use whatever code you want to, but Darkwater saves you 10%, gets you this for $72 shipped, no taxes, and the code on this one brings it down to like $86.40 or something like that. And again, shipped with no taxes, and they're absolutely outstanding blades. So, Yako, if you text me within the last 3 hours, I've been on live, and for some reason the texts don't show up, but Facebook forces their way into my notification window up there at the top. So I don't know. And I have no notifications for Facebook on, so they find a way to backdoor the system on this somehow. No, thank you, El Cap. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to stay on here for another 51 minutes and stream, and then I'm going to head to bed, and I'm going to put out another guessing game over the night. But so the first night, the imposter was the orange Sharpie. Thank you, Yako. We are definitely all on the same team, but I want to make sure that everybody's getting sales as well. Let's see. Sup, dude? You missed... Yeah, no, we missed Yako all night. He probably actually got some sleep. I think he stayed up all night. Can't wait to get mine. I think December 3rd. Roger that, Wyoming Adventures. Yeah, I was busy. Darkwater Actual, are you hunting in San Angelo, Texas? I think it's just outside of there. These guys used to... Well, their ranch is always on some bow hunting. I think Mossy Oak TV. But it's called the Heart of Texas Bow Hunting or something like that. And I'll message you what the town is. I just don't remember. It's a super, super tiny town. And all it really has is a cafe. And it's just outside of there. So, yeah, I can't wait to go. And used to live in San Angelo. That's awesome. Yeah, we got some. Yeah, Yako is definitely a night owl. He was out there modding my live stream the other night as I went to bed at 2 a.m., which means it was probably 3 or 4 a.m. where he was at, and he was just handling it like a boss. I don't think it's Burnett, Texas. I'm trying to think if I drew it on a map, if I could show you. What are some of the other towns within an hour that are bigger outside of San Angelo? I know that sounds really silly, but it's near one of those bigger towns outside of San Angelo. So this man looks crazy with his knives. You should see me with my Sharpies if you think the knives are crazy. These Sharpies are intense. These are actually, they're not actually called Sharpies. These ones are now called Charpi. Can you say it with me? Charpi. These are Charpies right here. And they're awesome. Abilene may be near there, but you could probably look up, what's up, perro? Maybe, no. You could probably Google Heart of Texas bow hunting and it'd tell you exactly where it's at. So they have a really cool Facebook page too, and it's outstanding. They shoot some awesome deer on here, man. And last year when I was there, I got the one dinkiest looking buck, like he lived near Chernobyl, except for his horns weren't big; they were just wonky. So, no, it's not. It's not that way. It's more toward the heart of Texas, like dead center Texas. So, not Odessa, Midland. That was pretty far over from there. I would say, where is Garrison Brothers at? It's probably within an hour of Garrison Brothers. Melvin, Texas. That's exactly what it is. Melvin, Texas is the tiny town. See, I told you it was a funny name. Freaking Melvin. So, yeah, there's a little bit bigger town near Melvin that had a Walmart, but yeah, it's Melvin, Texas. So, definitely a small town, and there's one diner. And but man, I definitely have a blast, especially with the group of veterans that I'm with. It is a nonstop laugh and joke, and it's a good time. That's how it should be. So, laid off Pete, good to see you. Hope you have a good night, Mr. Streamer. Hey, LeBron McGriddles, take care of yourself. Be blessed. Average British student backpack contents. Do Brits really carry a lot of knives? I mean, they're all double detent knives, so it's not like they're crafty. What's up? That's a nice knife. It is custom, semi-custom. Good to see you, Crafty. Is Jimmy Slash going? No, he is not going. I mean, no, he's not going to this. Me and Jimmy Slash had planned on, like, I was going to go down there and video and do some videoing with him, and it just didn't work out this last year, unfortunately, or this year, because I had a bunch of family stuff happened between my son and my grandma. But anyways, the fact that he even offered for me to come down and hang out with him and film, and that's outstanding to me, man. I mean, that's, again, why this community is so amazing, is because people actually do care about each other. And when they say, hey, let's hang out, they mean it. It's not like, hey, yeah, man, we should hang out sometime. It's not like that. It's like, no, we are going to hang out. And, sometimes circumstances have different ideas. So, but if you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. Yep, double tap the screen if you haven't liked the video already. La Casa de Bombril. I have no idea what that says. Definitely like the wood-handled one. Dragoon, do you have... Okay, you're getting me into knives. I'm looking into that Tonto-style blades for EDC. Well, if you want to EDC them, I really, truly love these North Mountain blades.
Um, it's just beautiful. It's razor sharp. It's got the right amount of weight to it. The action is outstanding. Now, I heard someone say that theirs wasn't a good action. I haven't felt one of these that wasn't a good action. So maybe it was just a fluke on that one. But this is something else. Seriously, this is a very, very solid flipper. Hello from Russia. How are you doing, Russia? Or let me get your name here. Floki. I swear I just watched a movie where someone's name was Floki in it. What in the world was that? It might have been one of the Rock, like, was it My Spy 2? Was it Floki? But anyways, yeah. He is Morgan or Dark. Wait, what am I talking about? Is this your 3K stream? I guess it is. Yeah. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Knife Guy. Sorry I don't know your name, Mr. Nice Knife Guy. Yeah, the knife community is awesome. Welcome here, Floki. Let's see here. Hey, just a heads up, Smoky Mountain Knife Works has a great deal on Chavez knives. Mick, would you mind messaging me that on Instagram? By the time I'm done with this live stream, I'm not going to remember any of that. I would love to pick up a Chavez for the channel, even if I have to sell something. So, Floki is from the Vikings TV show. That's right. No wonder I've heard that somewhere. But I also thought it was in a movie recently too. But Melva's between Menard, Brady. Oh yeah, Brady was the closest one that I remember going to. So that's right, Brady. Duty's dog's name is Floki. Oh, that is true as well. Duty's daggers. Dining sock, leveling up. I wish I could read Cyrillic, if that's what that is. Do I need my translation app? I use it for C. Jackson Hole's channel. I mod for it. You mod for some really cool things. I'm not saying mine is a cool one. I'm just saying that's really cool. Floki was a boat builder for Ragnar. Yeah, that's right. Well, if it is, I got to do another giveaway for you. Tim, you don't got to do a giveaway for me, man. I just appreciate you being here and hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. And, you get to know people on here. It feels like, yeah, it is Cyrillic. I'm just saying hi. Okay. I don't know any Cyrillic. I have some really cool Russian AKs. And I try to get, as many Bakelite mags as I can from the Tula factory. And, yeah, love me some AKs, Russian AKs for sure. I have a really nice Polish one too, but we shouldn't talk about that. But yeah, love the pews, definitely love it. And yeah, let's see. High dining sock. Is the Sharpie also a blade? So the Sharpie is very interesting. The Sharpie is actually, it is G10. So can you link your Instagram? It's at Darkwater Actual. I don't think I can type while streaming on my phone for some reason. So Romies are good. Hopefully you have a Romy G with a dong on it. But yeah, gosh, I love some AKs. But yeah, so this was a real Sharpie, and then they modded it and put a sharpened G10 penetrator in there. So very cool. And then I got another one, and it's a titanium one. So I'm definitely gonna have to try it out on a metal detector and see how it works. But yeah, I would poke myself, but YouTube doesn't like it. So see you in about 2 weeks, Darkwater. Are you coming up this way? I wanted to share some love with the community and figure out why not one of my favorite small cleavers. That's awesome. We have a nice Russian rifle. I forgot what it is, though. Well, there's SKS. There's, yeah, definitely the AK, a Dragunov. I like the Charpy. Yeah, me too. I love Charpies. Have you ever counted all of your knives? I haven't, because it changes daily. And I had counted all my guns once, but that changes quite often too. So I don't know. that's why it's nice to have nice organizers, so you can kind of keep them all, you know, nice and organized a little bit. Oh, it was a Mosin. Okay. Oh no, he said as a possibility a Mosin. Yeah, does not really narrow it down at all. Oh, I've always wanted a PSL too. Gosh, if I could have one, but man, what is the other Russian AK factory? It's escaping me now, but there's Tula, there's Izmash, and then what is the other one? It's gonna drive me freaking nuts now. But I love Tulas, I love Izzy's, and I love whatever the other one is that I can't think of. It's just gonna bother me. So tacker knife. I got a nice wood toolbox today. I guess how many you want to really like to know? I don't know. It'd have to be over 100 crafty. Well, Izmash is one. Izmash, but there is another one. And their characteristic of these rifles is that they have really close ribs on their forward stocks on the handguards. It's not Arsenal. Arsenal is Bulgaria. It's not Norinco either. I'm gonna have to go get one downstairs just so I can get it out of my mind now. But I'm sure Floki can tell us if he's on here still. So, Dragoon, take care of yourself. What? I bet it's like more than 100. I'm sure it's well over 100 actually. So, Darkwater has a power to summon knives collection infinite. Now that would be sweet. I would probably rather summon ammunition actually at this point, but knives are cool. Gosh, why can't I think of that name? It's gonna bother me. And I thought it started with an M, but yeah, let me grab a charger real quick. I just realized I was at 11%. There we go. Hi, Wyoming. Sorry, I didn't see your text. Net is lagging. Crafty girl, where are you from? And Yako, would you do me a huge favor? Oh, it's Malat. Gosh dang it, it is Malat. It absolutely is Malat. Never mind. Delaney got it already. I don't know why that was going to bother me so much, but you're on the East Coast. Roger that. Hey, yeah, absolutely, Gareth. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, bro. From Pakistan. Awesome. Well, hey, thank you for joining us. Actually, we have a really cool Pakistani family here in my hometown in Wyoming. So, very cool. Glad you're here. So, what did Delaney say? Oh, yeah, what Delaney said. Yeah. Yeah, Malat. Night, Gareth. Yeah, those Vepers are something else, man. That's what I'm talking about. They have the really unique ribbed handguards on them. I probably won't be coming to Pakistan anytime soon. I barely leave Wyoming, let alone my hometown. So, although I am going to Texas next week to go hunting, but yeah. The real Floki didn't build boats for Ragnar. He helped discover Iceland. Well, Rolf would know. Thank you so much, Mick. Seriously, that means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Thank you, Forest Trekker. This is just a small inkling of collection. What else did I want to show tonight? I can't not show Shane with tack knives. His very interestingly funny but cool marlin. And yeah, this is such a different knife, but like I just showed my kids, and that's the first thing is everyone was like, I want one. I want one. It's racking your brain too. Well, you knew exactly then too. You're like, gotta look it up. Yeah, freaking Malott. So my buddy's he's got like 6 Malotts here. He's actually got more AKs than probably a a light ranger regiment, but he he always tells me about, or he hooked me up with a couple of those high cap, the 40 and 45 round mags from Malott, and those things are worth like $300 or $400 a piece. So I love those Malott mags. Knives, I guess. Man, there you are. I was literally trying to find you today. Good to see you. Are you on Instagram? Knives are life. Hey up, knives. Yeah, all 5 people that live in Wyoming are very patriotic. That is true. We're not all related though. That would get a little awkward. Where in Texas? Where did I see Texas at? I'm going to Melvin, Texas for a little archery session. It is a mini brown. Oh, that Marlin is such a cool blade. Yeah, it's definitely unique, man. It's I think they're asking like $50 for him. I won this one on his auction on Whatnot, and they regularly go for around $20 on there, which is a steal for a $20, or I mean a fixed blade, D2, compound grind. And I've been telling you, this thing is actually very ergonomic. I like a thicker handle. This is definitely not that, but it fits and it works well. So I'm way behind chats again. I'm sorry, guys. I have never been to America. I'd love to come, especially to Texas, for some good meat and barbecue. Oh, they'll give you. Before I finish what I was going to say, let me rephrase that. There's a lot of barbecue meat in Texas. Then you have to go try that 72-ounce steak that, it's like a whole family's worth of food. This would probably definitely make a good thrower. What's your most practical knife here, you would say? There is a ton of practical knives, like even just out right now. Like, we'll just say the base version of the Penguin, a washer knife, D2 steel, more than enough knife for anybody. And when you can find them on sale for like $22, especially if you like visit or hit sales like Chicago Knife Works. Absolutely outstanding blade for the price, or in general. I shouldn't say for the price. That was stupid. In general, it's an outstanding blade. So very practical. QSP Parrot is another one that's a very outstanding blade. I don't have my son's CJRB Pyrite Light. With that Pyrite Light's a very, very awesome banger for $30. I like Wyoming being small. Yeah, I do too for $30. I love traveling. I've been to Thailand, Malaysia, Hong Kong, Europe. They just don't give visa to America. I definitely come. Yeah, it's. I'm not going to get into that on the discussion right now, but anyways, yeah. High Forest Tracker, like your name, absolutely. I'd hit you all up and we all go for some good food. Hey, I'm down for that. I'd actually probably cook. You just got to drop by America to go to Walmart. No other reason. Speaking of Walmart, Malaysian people are lovely. Yeah, phosphorus washers are nice for dirty conditions. Absolutely. Penguins on Amazon for a few cents short of $27. Do you visit all around or for a specific area? That sucks. Our border is basically wide open, but you can't even get a visa to come. That's what I was going to say, level on up. That's what I wasn't going to get into, but and I won't. I'm just saying, the last 4 years has basically been floodgates open, so I love meat. I just eat it all day and definitely invite you all. Awesome. Well, if you meet my Malaysian friends, you might Lost that statement. Nice, crafty girl. I'll lose that statement, yeah. So yeah, everybody that has come in here, what did you guys carry today, if you don't mind me asking? And I don't think, crafty girl, you don't have any knives from what I understand last night in the chat. And I love to see repeat offenders in here. Who was the gentleman in here last night that came in and that was cussing, and then I talked him off the ledge, and then he actually, I think he just came back in here tonight, right? Like, complete turnaround. You got to give people a chance to show their true colors. So, oh, it's not getting political. It doesn't bother me. Level on up. I'm literally an elected official. Politics don't bother me. So, yeah. Please subscribe and hit the like button. 80/20 is always, and the Scarab 2, roger that. Carried a, wait, what am I missing here? I've been checking on Walmart's website. Knives, I guess. Did you see me on Outdoors 55 video today? That was me in the video at the beginning and at the end. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's run another White Ozark Grail giveaway from me. USA shipping only. You do the numbers, please. Oh, I didn't see that. Give me a few minutes, Tim, and let me read these comments on the carries, and then we'll run that. Max Ace Vortex S and the Sheepdog Titanium. Awesome. I have like fruits and veggies, cutting kitchen knives, and that's all. Hey, that's all you need is, a nice chef's knife. But, well, I live in New Jersey, so if my phone sits in my pocket the wrong way, I could get arrested. That's true. That really sucks. Oh my gosh, Laid Off Pete did get a Kaiser Sparrow full tie. I'm super jealous. That's the one knife I wanted, and I missed it when it went on sale. So, CJRB Mini Pyrite, O-Knife Otical, and Arc Form Pry Bar. Flip my CJRB Stainless Pyrite. You did see me. Yes, that was me on there. And that was fun. Outdoors 55 is good people. So I love the way that he went with that video. I was actually going to send him several knives because, like, my first Ozark trail, like, it had an entire burr left on the edge, and it wasn't even necessarily a burr. It was just the edge was rolled over completely from the factory. And, clearly I sharpened it out and used it, and it worked great. But his definitely had the heat treat, but it just would not hold an edge at all. So is it really D2? It doesn't sound like D2 steel to me. So reading the comments here. Shaman, Paramilitary 3, Lightweight, Kubi, Dusk Devil. Thank you, War Room. I'm still on the green $5 Ozark Trail and the Fleece Multi-Tool. I don't get the hype on that OT. The liner lock sucks. Yeah, good showing knives, I guess. I'm trying to find that knife. Climbing Adventures, what knife are you trying to find? Those Ozarks are sold out right now. Well, I got one left. And there's going to be a giveaway right now. So we're going to do a giveaway for, and this is courtesy of Tim Wilcock in the chat. He's going to give away in my opinion, the true bug out copy. And I really like this one, even better than the orange one. So we're going to do a giveaway for this particular one right now. Well, he's going to send you a brand new one in package. And so let's see here. I got to think of a different state or area code. Just kidding. What comes to mind right now? Oh, yeah. All right, get the number going here. Okay. All right, so the number, if Stacy, you would put start on there, or well, Stacy or Wyoming Adventures or somebody, whoever wants to put start. Hit start. Thank you, Tim Wilcock, for the giveaway. I have a number here, and I'm going to set it up there. Here's 307. That's Wyoming Adventures Delaney. Going away here. So start, where our number range is 700 to 800. 700 to 800. And all you got to think is, if I was Darkwater, if I was Morgan, what would I choose for a number? Good luck, everybody. I see 2 777s there. I'm just seeing for repeat numbers here. At least 3. Only one guess. So Dining Sock, only guess one time, please. Your first guess. I know I can't win since I can't not get it. I'll just play for fun. Sure. Crafty Girl, if you win, you can donate it to somebody, okay? You can say, hey, I would like so-and-so to win it. Now there's 3 numbers at 777. 780. No, that's all right, Dining Sock. It's all right. I got to be more specific, but I'm tired and yeah. So that's awesome. So I'll just wait till these numbers kind of wind down a little bit, then I will I'll call it. Pretty sure I've seen 2 769s, Yoko. I say Yoko just to piss you off. It is Yoko. 709 for Wyoming Adventures. That's awesome. Hydrate. Don't be late. If any of you are in here and didn't like this video, please double tap the screen or hit the 3 dots and hit the like button. That would be greatly appreciated by myself. Definitely appreciate that. It's Yoko now. Dang it. I just started a bad trend. $757 Jumbo Jet. Oh. Everyone get their number in. It's slowing down. I'm going to have to call it. All right. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, it's only one guess. So, all right. So the closest person without going over. The person closest to the number without going over. All right, so one guess only, closest without going over. If there is a tie, we will go to a sudden death round, a second round after that. So I already guessed, but someone should say 769. Why? All right, so are we ready? Thumbs up. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. All right. Stop. Thank you, Wyoming Adventures. On top of it. All right, so winning number here is... Who thinks they have it before I open it? Who thinks they won? Mick Ranger? Let's see here. Gotta scroll back up to the numbers where they started. Okay, the winning number is 776. It couldn't be 1776 because I started to write a 1 there. So it's going to be 776. That's what I would have chose, and that's what I did choose. So let me go through the comments here. So I thought someone was pretty close. There was 3 777s, like you guys were just over. Let's see, 762, 799, 747, 7037, 775. Jaime Castillo. You are definitely the closest. All right. Yeah, so 776, Jaime Castillo. No, you're closest, Jaime. You won that. So, what do you mean you'll, what, yeah, what, I just have to see shipping. Can you get knives in your area? Yeah, you seriously won. All the gun talk, I picked a caliber. Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, 7.62. Congrats, Jaime. That's what you get. That's what you get for hanging around, man. I appreciate it. So, anyways, congratulations. I was trying to, sometimes the chat takes a minute to catch up, but congratulations. Hit me up on Instagram if you have it, at Darkwater Actual. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube homepage with the, I can't tell, is that a, what is that on your picture there? I can't tell. And yeah, send me a screenshot. Send me your address. You're in Mexico, right? I just got to make sure that I can send it to where you're at. And pink spider, okay. It looked like a pig from the icons are too small on my screen, so. So yeah, send me your address on Instagram at Darkwater Actual and your screenshot of the homepage, and I will get that sent out tomorrow. So, how often do you do this? Ashley Sanchez, sorry, I did see that. I was just trying to make sure I had that confirmation. Usually milestone giveaways, Ashley. So like I'm doing this for the 3,000. Technically, I should have waited like a couple of days before I hit 3,000 or however long it takes. But this is pretty much my last chance to stream for a couple of weeks. So I didn't want to wait that long because by then it could be, you know, the next milestone. So at 3,500 subscribers, Ashley, I will do another giveaway. So if you, you know, want to be part of this and hang out, have all the fun. Hey, cool. Thank you, Trouble. Yeah, so hang out. The reason I had to said someone should pick 768 was the first 3 digits of Melvin's zip code. Oh, that's a pretty good, you know, that's using, that's big brain thinking right there. So I'm tired missing words. I am too. And Trouble says Benchmade Shootout is his EDC. Ashley Sanchez says, okay, thanks. Wyoming Adventures says, please subscribe, hit the notifications. Yeah, a couple of new people that just came in here right now, please double tap the screen and give this video a like. Help me get to 100. We're only 3 likes away from 100 on here. So that would be awesome. I'd like to hit triple digits tonight in likes. Hey, got 1 more like. 2 more people to get me to 100. Not that they like roll out the red carpet or anything for 100 likes, but it's like a satisfaction thing, you know, going from double digits to triple digits. So yeah, 2 ways to do it is double tap the screen or hit the 3 dots and then hit the like button. So I knew there would be the number, but only 2 minutes after I guessed. Area code, sorry. I picked zip of Clearwater, Florida. Roger that. I don't think I've ever been to Clearwater, Florida. One more. War Room, what are you saying? One more. Oh, yeah, one more for the 100 likes. I have 99 showing on here. You guys see 100 likes? Thanks, everyone, for hitting. And a huge shout out again to Tim for doing this giveaway. Thank you so much. You know, I never expected a subscriber or, you know, knife family to be donating knives during the live stream. And I've seen that a couple times recently, and 2 on mine in particular. And those are both from Tim. So again, thank you, Tim, for everything. And I will get you that address. Wait a minute. So Tim Wilcock, this was his. Tim, the shipping is going to be a little bit more on this. So let me, when you ship it, please, Tim, if you're still in here, if not, I'm just going to email you. But Tim, if you're in here, the international shipping is quite a bit more expensive. It's probably going to be around $20 to $30. And so let me know what it is. I will send you the money. No, he's in, I think Jaime's in Mexico, actually. Super easy to ship to Mexico, especially if you use pirate ship. So, yeah, so whatever it is on the shipping, I will pay you for it. And PayPal or Cash App or whatever you want me to do. But Tim, thank you for your generosity. And Jaime, we will get that to you as soon as we can. So we'll work out those details. And that's why I said USA only. I don't know. Oh, you did say USA only, didn't you? On here. Well, it's North America. I mean, yes, it has a, well, it shouldn't have a trident. It should have an anchor on there. I did have a trident at one point. If it's showing the old trident, that's kind of hilarious. No, I use pirate ship for everything now, Tim, because, I mean, you save like anywhere from 20 to like 40, 50% on shipping on everything. So yeah, pirate ship is super easy to set up. So for anything I ship now, it doesn't matter if it's through the channel or period, I'm definitely using pirate ship. So, and we can talk about that offline. Shoot, how would I do this? I've got it, Tim. Jaime, if you're in here, Jaime, I'm going to send you one of these ones, okay? And that way I can just deal with the international shipping right up front, okay? I will give this to you, Jaime, and we will do another giveaway. Let's do one right now since we have a couple people in here. Jasa Marlowe, thank you for joining us, and thank you for the kind words. If you like the vibes in here, double tap the screen and give this video a like. Help me get to 100. You'd actually be number 100. So you'll get the OG Walmart, what do you call it? The Ozark Trail Grail. And then this next ship will be for USA. Oh, I lost someone on there. The next one will be for USA only. It will be the white one. Is Tim in here still? I just swear I just saw him. It's just crazy for a $5 knife to ship for 20 to 30 bucks. Yeah, no kidding, man. So, are you cool with doing that then, Tim? We'll do USA only, please, guys. If you're from another country, I would just say on this one,
if you play the numbers game and you win, you'll probably have to pick someone out to give it to that's in the U.S. because this guy, Tim, is being very generous in donating a knife through this. And it's, at huge expense to him to send it overseas somewhere. And sometimes you can't send it to some, certain overseas countries. So, oh yeah, even shipping rocks gets expensive. All right, so let me get the paper out one more time. If you guys are cool with this, we'll do another giveaway, and we will end it here in a few minutes. So let me get. I have no idea what I keep doing with my notepad here. Oh, here it is. Got it. This time we are going to run. I got it. Almost thought I did that on screen. One guess only. Closest without going over wins. Tie goes to knife off. U.S. address only. Must be 18 and up. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so I have my number picked. If one of you would hit start, and our number range is 200 to 300. Here is, there we go, fun times. Start, number range 200 to 300. Ooh, I see some good guesses in here. We just started, man. All right, here we go. We're going to let it run. Let's do at 55. So 5 till, we'll call it. Everybody get their number in. And again, if you haven't liked this video, please give this a thumbs up. And come on. Oh man, we dropped down to 29 people in here. I didn't realize we were that low on numbers. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Normally I would sing and serenade you guys, but I just been talking for so long, I don't even have a voice left right now. Yeah, it is very good odds. Holy cow. If you win, you're gifting it to Tim. No, on IG, so hit or click the @ symbol, Darkwater Actual. One word. If someone could put that in the chat, that would be awesome. @ Darkwater Actual. I guess I could write it on the paper too since I'm here. Yeah, you better go to bed. Oh, he's got it on there already. Yeah, Delaney, thank you again for everything. Delaney, you should sell me that Vosteed Teleraris or whatever the heck it's called. Or was it the other one that you have? I don't know.
I'm really trying to find one of those Vostede Telluris or Ruris. I can't even say it. It's hard to even say. So, oh my gosh, brown sugar. Getting ready for work. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brendan Stone, for being here. If you haven't liked the video, please do so. Telluris. It's hard to say. It's not even right. All right, so we'll hit stop. Someone hit stop down below. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate it. Aren't there a bunch of knife companies here, like a discount factory stores I should be hitting up? They are on sale at Blade HQ, Darkwater. The Telluris are? Oh, I haven't even been to Blade HQ in a hot minute, but Mick Ranger, I'll look that up too. So, Telluris. That is so hard to say. It sounds like Scooby-Doo says it. Telluris? Oh, yeah, I'm silly. Wait, I'm in the... Yeah, we're in the 200s. Okay, so you hit stop. It is time to run this last one before I get to bed. And the winner is... I wrote it on the sticky side. How stupid is that? Oh. Come on. Come on, sausage fingers. If only I had a knife to cut this open with. If only. All right. So the winner is 284. Excellent caliber bullet. And my favorite hunting caliber of all time. The 7mm, aka .284 caliber. So let's go down. 263. 270, Delaney. Wow. 275 from Mobile. I'm pretty sure it's Mobile at this point because I don't see any more guesses. Telluris. 284 is the number, and I think Mobile or Mobile is absolutely the winner. Jay, thank you for $73. Jay, thank you for coming in. Please double tap the screen. So, please, 100 likes. Thank you, Jay. Definitely appreciate it. 7mm, what is it used for? I thought Causer was 8mm. Now, 284 caliber bullet converts over to 7mm, and I use that for big game on all of them, everything in North America. So, Mobile is the one. Mobile, you won. You're 18, right? Haven't got a good indication on... I just got 101 too right now as well. So, Mobile, you won. If you would hit me up on Instagram at Darkwater Actual, send me a screenshot of your YouTube page and an address where you want the White Ozark Grail sent to. This is the knife you won. And make sure that you are a U.S. resident and you are at least 18 years old and are allowed to own knives. So I do love watching people win too. And again, huge shout out to Tim. Thank you so much for this giveaway. So if you would please message me on Instagram again, like I said, and get me that info, and we will get this shipped over to you. Thank you, Tim Wilcock, for the amazing donation to the channel. I definitely appreciate that. $101. That makes me... That's awesome. Most definitely appreciate that. So, did you get your Bridgeports? They didn't come in today, no, unfortunately. Thank you, Wyoming Adventures. That is the Instagram at Darkwater Actual. Thank you again, Tim Wilcock from El Cap. J243 Deer Rifle, absolutely. Thanks, Tim and Darkwater. No problem, mobile. I always say mobile. I don't know why that always hits me. Mobile. It was fun, and thank you, Darkwater and Knife Fam. Got to go to get some sleep. Absolutely. You guys take care of yourselves. Thank you again, Mick Ranger, for hanging out and those links. I'm going to peace out myself. Ashley Sanchez, my husband, wants to know if you would sell the whole set. No, I wouldn't. I would not. These are, my personal knives, and yeah, definitely like them. I carry them, and I definitely use them every day. So I am a Dalmatian. Thank you. I am graying a little bit in the beard, so I could see where that color would get me there. Can't wait to see the reviews. Absolutely. I'm excited to try them out, and definitely made contact with Bridgeport, so I'm pretty pumped about that. Thank you, Tim Wilcock. I definitely appreciate that. Wow, I'm really far behind again. Yes, Wyoming Adventures. Thank you again to everybody. Thank you, Wyoming Adventures, for modding for me, and Brown Sugar for being my enforcer back there, just dropping fools left and right when they come in. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jaime. And Jaime hit me up. I kind of saw a comment about PayPal and money or something. If you know what that was saying, please, shoot me that message on Instagram so I can see what you were talking about or whatever you guys said. So I'm fine with that if I understood that right. So take care, Stacy. It's always good to see you. Thank you, El Cap. Hey, you have a good night. Hopefully I have a good hunting trip and get something down. Thank you, Level On Up. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving as well and be blessed. I will definitely get some close-up shots, the chamfered edges. I will for sure. And enjoy your night, Brown Sugar. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, tuning into your stream from Scott Base, Antarctica. Oh man, well, you're probably down with some of my people down there, so take care of yourself down there in Antarctica. Holy cow. Stay warm. I know that sounds really ridiculous, but there's some people from my hometown that work down there pretty regularly, so I don't know exactly if that's the only base that's there, but if you work there, you probably know who they are, Niall, so that's really cool. I'm honored that someone is tuning in from Antarctica. That is a first. So, well, David, we'll see. I may be able to stream from Hunting Lodge or even maybe later on in the week, but you'll get a notification if I post it. I just don't know how things are going to go with all the things that's going on. So anyways, night everyone. Got a shower, head out. Definitely what's your EDC before I dip? Today, did I put it away? Today I EDC'd the Aries from Orion Knives, and it was absolutely a baller knife, and it's a big boy, tough as nails, and very innovative locking system here on the pivot. So very cool knife. That's what I EDC'd today. Yeah, and if you guys want to see content or want to help my channel out, if you have a spare device that you don't use while you're going to sleep, put my knife playlist on and let that sucker loop that playlist. I need to get monetized, and if everybody in here did that, within 2 to 3 days, I'd be monetized, depending on how much you let it play. If you let it play 24 hours, I know that's kind of gaming the system, but it's still watching hours. And with me being gone for the next 2 weeks, I won't have much new content coming out, so that would help me out tremendously. So does anyone know what that Dragoon guy is serious about giving me a knife? I'm sure he was. So Tim Wilcock, I will, if he reaches out to me, I'll hit you up. People don't just make idle threats like that. Yeah, check out his photo. I can barely see the photo, and if I click on it, it'll probably freeze my stream like it did this morning. Can I Gmail or PayPal you, Darkwater? You can Gmail me, and we'll get your info. I don't know. You wouldn't have to pay me for anything. So on Instagram is the best way to get a hold of me. I'll leave the laptop on with your playlist. Thank you, LCAP. It really does mean a lot. So anyways, thank you guys for everything, and for my generous hosts. Normally I have a lot of people just chat-chitting about knives in the playlist. You don't do Insta, so hit me up, darkwateractual@gmail.com. Or you can hit me up on Facebook if you have Facebook. I have a Darkwater Actual Facebook page. And I think I have like 2 or 3 followers now on there. It's pretty amazing. It was an auto-generated Facebook page for my Instagram. So, yeah, Wyoming Ventures, I hope you have a wonderful night. So, anyways, I'm going to leave this up and running, guys. I'm going to set this up for what the next leg of the journey is tonight. And this live stream will be going until 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time in the morning. And again, I'm doing one last by design test, leaving it running. And hopefully I can fill you guys in on what that all means here in the future. So Darkwater, it's actually Wyoming Adventures. It's darkwateractual@gmail.com. And then happy Thanksgiving, Brendan. Hope you have a good day at work. Which one do you stab people with? I don't stab people with any of these. And do I need actual in the Gmail? Yes. And let's see. Good night, Darkwater. It's been fun and amazing as always. Yeah, you too, Davids. Thank you so much, David, for hanging out and spending time. I didn't have a whole lot of energy tonight, and I apologize. I'm usually a little bit more on it. But, yeah, just been basically riding empty for the last few days, so. See, look at brown sugar all over that. Pow! Same with Stacy. Man, I love my people. Stab myself in the finger. All right, Jaime. Good talking to you, and you guys have a good night. I would think that would be bad, your channel leaving it running. Seems like it would drop engagement and demote you algorithmically. I'll share that with you, LCAP. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll end this particular live stream and start another one. But it actually the engagement never dropped. So it actually picked up while I was asleep. So it's, yeah, again, doing testing and seeing how that works. But again, if you weren't in here earlier when I was talking about streaming during the daytime, no matter what time I stream, at any normal hours, I'm stepping on somebody's toes. So what I notice on the night ones, and I'll get into it at a different day, but it's actually been very advantageous by the like a 10th power factor. So hard to say it's been hurting my channel, and who knows, maybe they don't like me doing that. But I looked at it for the fact that Smoky Mountain Knife Works runs a live stream on their channel for every waking hour that their store is open, and they seem to be doing okay. So yeah, I saw some of the comments. You guys are getting it, and I love it, the chat. So but yeah, so let me do that. Let me close this stream out. I will turn it back on, and I'll turn back on another one, and I will set this up for one last game for people to check out. So, or should I just leave it going?
What do you guys think? Yeah, you have a good night, El Cap. I'll let my mods decide if they want to stay on and mod, or just let it roll too, or just shut her down and start a new one or whatever. Put the pickle back. I'll put the pickle back on the picture. When I first, yeah, that's a whole story in and of itself. So leave it going, I think. All right, that's what I'll do. I'll leave it going. I just got to remember to actually exit out of the live tomorrow and not click on anybody's links in the morning. So, okay, that sounds good. All right, well, you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to leave this going. I'm going to mute it, and I'm going to set this up. The name of the game, which I wonder if I can edit that right now. Probably not. Oh man, so I didn't. All right, so I probably do have to shut it down, because the name of this game, and you guys have a pretty distinct advantage because you've watched this, is what knife is the most expensive in this box. And so I'm gonna pull the box closer. Clearly you can't see what all the knives are, or exactly what they are. So yeah, we're gonna do this. You're gonna go in here, go home. There you go. And because those two are the same, let's throw something else a little bit different in there. Yeah, this would be a good one to throw in there. We're gonna throw some woo in there. Okay. Very unique knives. And yeah, I think that's what's gonna be. Can you guys see this enough? Does it look good? It's a trick question. The foam is the most expensive. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad guess. That foam, yeah, that foam did some damage to my emotions. So the worst part of that, guys, and I'll say it right now because it's late, and I guarantee you that Nalpac isn't watching this, probably will never watch this, but I called there to tell the lady about the YouTube channel, and she hung up on me. We do not want any marketing or advertising. We are a small company, and we don't need you. And so they hung up on me, and it was like, I'm like, wait, I'm not done. I mean, I'm sure she felt that satisfaction of that phone slam. And I tried to call back. They didn't answer. Tried to call back. They didn't answer. And then I was like, I'm not done with this. Kind of ticked me off. And so I sent him an email, and it was a polite, very polite email. And I'd explained to him what I was doing and why I'm doing it. And they called me back. And I just said, I don't think that was very cool that, you guys hung up on me. I wasn't rude. I was very polite and polite throughout the whole thing. And but then when she was telling me the price on the shipping, I about had a heart attack. I didn't say anything, but it was like, holy smokes. Not only is the foam expensive, the shipping is golden. So, yeah, the shipping was $20 to ship the foam. So, yeah, it was quite an expensive little version, or jaunt into this foray. But again, like I said, I wanted to keep this box because it means something to me. And if it means using it and spending a little bit of money on it, whether it is $77 or not. But, when they called back, it was a different lady. And I said, I don't understand what I said wrong. And she's like, don't worry about it. She's like, I got it. I'll take care of it. And sorry about that. And I said, yeah, I actually had other questions too, to make sure I was actually ordering the right foam for the right case. And maybe I should have led with that. But anyways, yeah. Again, it always goes back to always when I talk about treat people good, no matter what. And even though I was pretty miffed that they hung up on me and then wouldn't answer the phone, I still was very polite in the email and very polite on the phone. And yeah, so I will have to check out the Temu version, or I've never ordered off Temu.
I don't even know how to do that if it's so. Anyways, I'm very ignorant in that aspect, so I will have to figure it out. So, anyways, well, I lost 1 like. I'm at 100 likes, so that was off this phone story. So they were probably watching. All right, I'm gonna leave this running. I gotta close it out for a second. When I say close it out, I'm just gonna minimize it so it'll probably freeze for a second. But continue to chat, and it should be back in like less than a minute. So I have Caval cases. I really want to check those out. So Fibbit a bit, good to see you as always. I should leave this bad guy right here. Like it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna minimize this for a second. So yeah, if you guys chat amongst yourselves in the chat, and I gotta pull this up. I know Fibbit a bit's always lurking. I love it. Fibbit a bit and Marco are like the coolest lurkers that have ever lurked. They're the lurkiest of the lurkers, and but they're also always there supporting everybody, and that's hugely impressive. I I wish I could do that. So very jealous. Absolutely, Wyoming Adventures is heroic, and so is Stacy and Brown Sugar as far as modding goes. I think I have an A+ team of mods. So um, yeah. Wyoming Adventures, if you would, or you know what, I'll message you. But if you have time, shoot me the knives. If you've seen some of my recent content, any of the ones that you would like to check out for your channel, I'll get them to you sooner than later. So you are the A team. I feel like I'm the B team, and you guys are like I'm the guy in the background. You guys are out there just getting it. So. Well, thank you guys again for everything. All right. Well, love y'all. I better get to bed since I didn't sleep for anything last night. And you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to hit the mute button and get to bed. So, as always, thank you. And let me create some confusion and chaos on this all night live stream. And I don't even know what this looks like. Oh, I didn't even get to talk about those knives, man. Started covering stuff up. You know what? Let's I'm gonna leave the new hotness out in public for everybody to see all night. So cool. I'm gonna leave Shane's up too. Just make it all the more convoluted here. All right, guys. Have a good night.
Hey, good morning, Gareth. I don't know if you're on here. Bullseye Ben. What I miss here? Dude, that is pretty cool, Ben, that you won that. I don't know if you're in here. I just see your messages. Yeah, who's up right now? Kennel up. Kennel up. Good to see you guys. Just watch my hands. Morning, Brown Sugar. How you doing? Hopefully you got some rest last night. Good morning, Sean. How are you doing, brother? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, I really dig these things. You got some rest? All right. Yeah, I could probably win another hour, but I'll end this here at the top of the hour. Good, just working and lurking. Thank you. I like that, working and lurking. I'm gonna have to do something like or say something like that. Yeah. Yeah, these are cool. I really definitely dig these. What are you guys carrying today? Sean, Brown Sugar? Brown Sugar, did you get that case in? Can't even remember how many days ago I sent it, so. I don't know what I'm gonna carry today either. Haven't decided that yet. We got Doggo here right now. She wants to say hi to everybody. Hi, pretty girl. How'd you sleep last night? Yeah, well, we had eye boogers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Sagers. Hi, Sage. Yeah, well, I love you too. Mm-hmm. Who's a pretty girl? Yes, you are. I'm a pretty girl. The Vosti Nightshade, Nasslander 1, Kaiser October Mini, Kaiser Mini Roach, and an Olight i3G EOS. Hi, Willow. And here comes the jealousy match between the two. This got Willow here, and we got Sage here. Bunch of characters they are. Oh gosh. And now she's picked up the blanket and decided to roll in it. Oh, these dogs, I swear. Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, Garrett. Oh, yeah, itchy butt, itchy butt. So I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee real quick. Hey, hey, you girls. All right, kennel up, kennel up. Sage, that means you too. Kennel up, kennel up. Come on. Oh gosh. GSPs or something else. Hey, go kennel up. Let me finish this up, okay? Kennel up. There you go. Oh, my Lanta. See if I can get this in here without dropping it. Here we are. All right, yeah. Hope you guys had a good night or a productive day, depending on where you're at in the world. Oh man, how many of you guys got? Do you have any pets at the house? Let me know what you got. And thank you, Sean, for your daily carry.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. What should I carry today? Yes. Thank you, love. I think I might carry JD's gift here. Definitely digging this Stormtrooper look on here. Just a really cool but menacing looking blade. That's right. Can't complain if we're alive, right? Yeah, I definitely dig this. Gonna get some brown bean juice in me too as well, Gareth. No pets at the moment. Had a dog and 2 ball python snakes. That's awesome. Aren't the ball pythons, are they the smaller ones? We had a neighbor that bred pythons and then also had an incredibly huge rat farm. And yeah, to feed the pythons. Yeah, if you missed this last night, this is Eutectic's new launch. It'll be December 1st when this hits the market. This is the Eutectic binary. So, yeah, very cool knife. And if you got big hands, this guy is definitely for you. So, man, I love all the jimping on this thing. I mean, it's, like I say, it's got a country mile of jimping. Zoom in on here. So we start here, right up mid blade, and it comes all the way back here. Man, I like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's those ones that want to wrap around your neck I don't like. They're like a little more aggressive on the bigger ones. Yeah, I really dig at this. It was rats. He raised the rats to feed the pythons. So it was in my rental house next door. And man, that smell of ammonia, you never get that out of your head. So did not know he had that kind of a farm going on. But I'm also not an intrusive, I wasn't an intrusive landlord. We sold that house, but that's why probably home inspections are a deal. So I do like how this is recessed in here. That's pretty neat. Yeah, there is a point where there's nothing there. Yeah, I would say a 7-meter python. So that would be whatever, 90% of, 91% of 21 feet. So 19, a little over 19 feet. Yeah, that's a pretty big snake there. That's not a snake at that point. That's like a dinosaur. So awesome. Yeah, I don't know. We got a lot planned today. As soon as I get off here, I've got some filming to do. You guys got to see the hinterland last night. I've got to film on this today. And do my daily carry video. And there was something else I have to film. Oh, I got to film. Hey, I know, I love you. Kennel up, kennel up. Thank you, love. Man, look at that. My wife is awesome. Definitely couldn't do it without her. Oh, man. Give me. Cheers. Buenos dias. Oh, that's so hot right now. What was I? Oh yeah, maybe I'll grab that Devo.
What time? 8:30. Okay. I'm gonna get off here at 8, so in 15 minutes. So, Brown Sugar says, "Good morning, Mrs. Darkwater." Good morning. So this one, I don't know why I've dragged my feet on doing the review on this, but even the first look, did a couple shorts with it, but I got to do the review on the Fireball, and this is such a cool knife. Definitely dig this black and blue color scheme, and definitely right up my alley for blade shape and blade design. So yeah, love that integral backspacer on there, or the, I don't even know what you want to call it. I know, last night I was like, man, I could use a cup of coffee right now. But yeah, this Fireball is something else. I wonder if they're numbered. I guess I didn't even study it that much. I just remember that it has the S90V right here. But man, they did super good. Oh, little hair right there, gross. Super good on this design. It was definitely well thought out. Yeah, and this particular one has very, very good color. And man, look at that lockup. I'd say that's a solid 50% right there. So yeah, very cool. Yeah, man, very neat, very neat. And then the other one, I'm gonna probably do a combo video between these two. And this one is the Devo Nip Black Pearl. And actually that kind of looks like a python right there. Look at that. You got the head and it comes off the scale. Little curl there, coming around, coming around, coming around. Now that's really cool. Didn't even see that before. Now we're talking about pythons, and one showed up on the nip here. So yeah, really cool. But yeah, this one's a, very small knife. I would say it's a 5th pocket knife. And what's really neat about this is, it's S90V in a pocket knife, a small pocket knife. So very nice hollow grind. And, this is just going to be a perfect little slicer. I mean, this is pretty much these 5th pocket knives, in my opinion. And I don't want to like give all the goodies away before my 5th pocket video, but the thing is with the 5th pocket knife is they'll do literally anything you'll do with a big knife, and it's just it's more controllable. It's easier to carry. So yeah, this one definitely is something else. I like where they even put the jimping on here. Sorry, my light's probably not the best at the moment, but I mean, even the jimping, great placement for your thumb. I wish it would have came from here up to here, but they thought this through. It wasn't just like, oh, let's just start the jimping a little ways. It's so you could choke up on it if you needed to do hardcore tasks. So, this is really cool. I've had this for like 2 weeks now and haven't done anything with it, and I think I've had the other one for about 6 weeks and haven't done anything with it. So can't wait to get this video done. Yeah, very good slasher, I mean, but it's small. If you compare the two, you got the Nip and the Fireball. So definitely a big size difference. But I'll do my review on these, and I may sell one or the other. I don't know. So if it's something that piques your interest, please let me know. I shouldn't say sell it. I'm going to rehome it, I love how they did the milled pattern on the nips. I mean, that's just really cool how they did that. They milled it into the carbon fiber, the texture. titanium pocket clip, the black pearl. If I kept this one, I would probably heat ano the liners and stuff, and I don't know if I would do bronze or go to purple, or kind of in between there with that oil slicky kind of color to make that pop a little bit. I mean, although the monotone or duotone carbon fiber and silver would be cool too, just to leave it, but I can't leave anything alone. Kind of like to mess with it. So yeah, definitely like it. Very nice. What would you choose out of these two if you guys were to pick one of these knives? Oh yeah, purple looks good. That's for dang sure. Yep. Yeah, I like them both. And this one was the lowest numbered Python. I can't remember how many of these were released, but this one definitely had the smallest numbers and a little bit harder to find. In fact, people aren't selling these at all, but you know, I got them for review and want to support Devo, and I want someone to actually use these and enjoy these. So, you know, again, I may sell one, I may sell both. And I did get a Devo Pony Stout coming, which is their least expensive model they ever made, and I'm going to use that one. I don't really want to use up one of these super premium ones, you know, as an EDC. Too nice of knives to, you know, for me, because I'll definitely beat it up. So using the $30 one, I think will be perfect for me. You like the blue? Yeah. Yeah, that one's the Stasa 23 design, and that was Stasa 23's color. So yeah, I can't believe that. Head, curl. That's pretty neat. That definitely looks like a snake. Huh. What a coincidence. I also do really like that integral lanyard loop in there. That's pretty neat. Yeah, definitely like that. Oh, you just received a Kershaw launch? How do you like that? I ordered a launch 19 because I got it for a really, 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 really good deal, so. Coffee. Yeah, so I better keep these out so I can. Good morning, BNA. Good to see you. Brand new American. Yeah, definitely like this. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, small feel good. I can't remember which one that one is. I'm gonna have to look it up when I get off the live here, but thank you guys for all your support and doing what you do to support all these channels, because I see you all over the place, and it means a lot. And you know, I know a couple of you have been definitely running my playlist to get me to those watch hours. I definitely appreciate that. You know, getting the initial 3,000 hours gets me, oh, what do you call it? The initial stage of monetization, which is, oh, what do you call that? The memberships. And, you know, that's something I'm going to take some time to figure out before I throw up memberships, because I don't have the same time as a lot of people to just go live all the time. I'm not retired. I actually have multiple careers that I do. And so I will, you know, consider that, but then it'll be another 1,000 hours to get to full, like, ad video monetization, which is pretty awesome. And with a crew that, you know, everybody doing those videos, it probably would take 3 or 4 days after that, and it would be fully monetized. So it definitely gets you a head start. So Brand New American, what are you carrying today?
that was really cool last night with Wyoming Adventures winning the Chop 2 and then passing it to Delaney because she had already purchased one earlier in the morning, which is awesome. Carrying a 3B Demco 80-20.5 with carbon fiber scales. That's awesome. I have one of the Demco Shark Cubs.